Our world he mentioned, didn't he? Not really interested in that at all. I know, I know, I know. I know, I know. The only freeware I can recommend is the A320 from Fly-by-Wire. But other than that, that's it. But I think I remember.
I mean, what's he on about?
I know. I think you mentioned that he doesn't know how to fly the A320 anyway.
Yeah.
Right, so I am alive. Wow.
Wigs. Oh, I've got hair pieces. Wigs.
Hair pieces.
Adam's just done the spinning wheel.
Wigs. Oh.
Yeah.
So no
I've got
cat
wigs.
food.
No.
No cat food.
Yeah, Adam, that could be right. No AI of it. Yeah, it just seems a bit vague, a bit odd that someone says the aircraft is not made for multiplayer. I mean, how can you not make a plane for multiplayer?
I don't know.
That's just bizarre.
I never went on MSFS multiplayer, so can't really say. Because I'm always on JoinFS or an ATC network, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you want it to work, that's what you do. You stay away from the server things.
I just don't like planes going through me, so I stay away.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Right. I'm going to do some shortcuts here to get round soon. So from Everall.
Shortcuts.
Everall. I'm not going to do the arc. I'm going to go straight to Lomond. Lomond. So we'll have that. And we'll put that there. Execute.
That. Right, so I'm spawned in at a nice airport and setting my plane up as we speak. Knowingly that I've got a time schedule and knowingly that he's going to come back for more help. That's not a problem, no, that's not a problem. I like doing it sometimes, but it's an... okay, I think I need to do is go to sim settings. Okay, it is in kilos. Let's build aircraft up. 21 minutes it's going to take. Build time. Best in boarding.
Boarding requested.
The main goal here, guys, is to take off before Ian lands. So I had to, it's going mental over Parallel. Jesus, I wouldn't go that far. Ooh, going mental over that game. Yeah. One thing about playing games, you can't be mental and be over the top on a specific game. Yeah. When you're free, jump back into
Do you
Discord.
want to board crew?
Once you're free, because I'm available now. I'm off all week. Oh, lucky you. Hey, Eagle. Yeah, once you're
Crew
free, just jump
boarding
into
starting.
Discord. Yeah. And we can have a nice conversation, right? Sometimes when I see these people doing multiplayer on MSFS, I just don't know how they can stand it, to be honest. I mean, the last time I did it was ages ago with Dan, and Dan and I decided to do helicopters. And we do formation flying in helicopters. We are not talking about work though. No. And it was fun, but that's the last time I did flying in multiplayer, because just don't like how planes can spawn in front of you and all that jazz. Go through you. Lazy.
Your crew has boarded.
Okay.
Passengers boarding starting.
Right, 2405. It's the right number. Base live situation. Cruising at 35 Boss index is 25. You're not hearing it properly. You're not hearing it properly. Well, Steve, to answer that question, and it's a very simple one, join FS. Use join FS. Want to play, well, I wouldn't say play, but if you want to fly with a group of people and you want to be serious about it, join FS is the right software and the right platform to be on. And model matching is perfect on it as well. Join FS for the win. Future clip. Nice to have you back with your SSD. I hope you've got a decent SSD. Have you any upgrades on your other system? My glasses on so I can see. Exactly, Adam. Exactly, I agree. I agree. I use join FS when it comes to that. There it is.
Okay. Right, that's redone. Sorry, I've been missing chat.
About 5 hours.
You can always check out, see how it's operating.
Same flight as Ian is doing.
Steve,
Basically.
he's back. Bottom, not resume. Hi, thank you for the follow, Bamba. Welcome to my little corner of Twitch.
Oh, I thought he was already following you. Oh, he's slacking. Oh,
He's just in there
I
now.
need to tell
That's
him
great.
off. Yeah, I need to tell him off. He's slacking.
No, he's fine. Join FS has no issues. The amount of people are, yeah, generally in flight, we found that Join FS works pretty good. The problem is it does have a few little anomalies and glitches on the ground, particularly, you know, because different people have different airports, different simulators have different data, so the height of airports is slightly different. So you might be seeing someone with no wheels. Their wheels are under the ground because they're on a different elevation. So it's that sort of thing. Sometimes you get a bit of blue smoke. Sometimes you see a door open or a prop working.
I wasn't sure if
When you're not. Something like that. But when you're in flight, it's usually because you're all on the same, you know, standard pressure or whatever, and it's pretty good. There's no no rubber banding, so you can go really close. It's great for formation flying. And the substitute bit is brilliant. You can put anybody into whatever aircraft you've got. So you can have a whole sky full of 747s if you want, or Cubs, or whatever you want. You're not, it's not a VATSIM type of thing where you've got no control over it.
Well, with MSFS multiplayer, it's kind of worse actually, in that respect.
Yeah.
Because everyone's still got different airports, different planes, different sceneries as well for that.
Yeah.
Tell me that off then.
However, Xbox users can't. Yes, absolutely. The bossman makes a point. Xbox users can't join in.
Well then, get a PC.
Yeah. Tony tried to use it because he's got so many Xbox users flying.
Yeah. Flight sims aren't meant for Xbox users.
No. You can't. They can't use it.
Why? Why the only time that has a problem with... Captain Michael says hi. Oh, Captain Michael says this.
Your stream's up. Let me get you up there.
Yeah, Captain Michael's saying, why the only me that has problems with Join FS? Well,
I wonder, Captain Michael, why only you? Why only you, indeed?
Probably hardware limitations. Well, Michael doesn't have the top spec, so I have to agree with Adam on that. Yeah, it doesn't. All the matching is a beach. Yeah, with Join FS, it's more freedom as well. Just more. You got power over everything. That's what I like about it. Where in normal Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer, you just don't have power over everything, Can't change models, you can't do this. You see planes doing donuts in the sky from idiots. Well, just wait. VATSIM might support Xbox for MSFS. V-Pilot, I believe, is looking into it. Oh no, Brendan, don't say it. Are they really doing that? I feel sorry for Ian and Adam now, and you who do use VATSIM.
Why? What's happened?
VATSIM might support Xbox users in the future.
Oh,
V-Pilot, I
goodness
believe, is looking into it as we speak. There is WA Sim, so they can support it. Oh dear, it's not going to be the same.
Nah, we don't want that.
Oh my
No, that's not going to be no good.
Jesus.
Imagine how many go-arounds we're going to have to do. Because they can't control their planes very well.
How many bands are going to have to do every day?
Yeah.
It's going to cause mayhem. VATSIM shouldn't be even considering it. They shouldn't be considering it, but I don't know why they are considering it, but they shouldn't. Not to mention, they don't have the equipment either. The Xbox users end up having an Xbox pad controller. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but most Xbox users aren't going to go out and spend £300 on the gear. They'll just end up keeping with basic. If they can't fly properly, then obviously they don't know how to use ATC. Oh, let me get open. Jesus Christ. Oh, lucky that IVAO's not doing it. God.
Yeah. If it comes on, we'll all be diving into that.
Yeah. Flight community has been around for a very long time. It's got to the point that it's going to be ruined. I'd go on AVA if I had more coverage. Well, if people really want to use AVAO, and focus on just joining IVAO and get the numbers up, then obviously there will be more coverage, you know? That's a piece of... Tell you the truth, I've seen people that use VATSIM actually came over from IVAO. Gone to IVAO, actually. Believe it or not. That's what's been happening with VATSIM.
Would they want to do the test, though? Don't forget, they've all got to do their exam to join.
VATSIM, yeah, yeah.
So, Xbox people probably
Wouldn't
not
even
want to do that, maybe. I don't know.
They wouldn't even pass it if they did.
Ah, right. Steve says it's easy. We've
Easy.
never had to do it. Me and Adam, we're so old. We predate VATSIM. It wasn't a thing when we started. So we got him for free. We don't have to do no tests.
Me either. I've got an account. I don't have to do a test either. Even though I don't use it, I do have an account. I'm lucky that as well. What I have to do is reactivate my account if it needs reactivating, and that's it.
Eagle says it took him 10 times to pass it.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah. That at least Eagles pass, right?
Yeah.
With IVAO, you don't need to do it. You just jump in. And again, if you want to be ATC, then obviously you have to go for the exams. Since they will use new. Believe it or not, Brendan, I actually done flights on VATSIM. Not a lot, but I have done it. Very, 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 very little. Very, very little. A few downside. Very, very little. Oh God, what am I doing lately? I'm reading two lots of chats. I'm reading my own ins now.
Blimey, steady on. You'd be like, I don't know, a minute. He has about 5 going.
Jeez.
And video editing, and watching this, and streaming, and flying a plane at the same time.
Yeah,
Don't know how he does it.
We are men. We can't multitask.
Yeah.
Okay. .9. Can't afford to yawn now, Ian.
Sorry, mate.
Can't afford to yawn.
Yeah,
18.4. So.
I know. We're getting there.
Not bad. But this flight I'm doing is going to be slightly little bit longer because obviously I'm in a different plane type compared to you. So all up, depending on the weather, it's going to take me 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Multitasking.
What's that? Some sort of Airbus A something?
Yeah, it agrees, Steve. You have to know how to fly an airplane before you even connect to a network. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. To be honest, I'd done that before, you know. I got a brand new plane, don't know how to fly it. but still jump onto the network. I think that's the Echo 195, but that's very simple fun in a way. Lead on. Keep going. And that's enough. Yeah, the worst place. Absolutely. Going even big major Germany airports. Huge. Well, there's already a network like that, boss man, believe it or not. It's already a network like that, not just VATSIM, there's a network. What's it called? POSCON, is it? What's that network where ATC gets paid? Is it POSCON?
No, Pilot Edge.
Oh, Pilot Edge, yeah. Couldn't think of the name. Yeah, that's Pilot Edge for you, boss man. Something like that. That's, if you want to be a serious simmer with realistic... realistically.
Yeah, but that's not a training network. You have to
Yeah.
know what you're doing on that. Bossman saying there's an app to learn.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like an artificial, you know, what do I say here? The app will come back to you, maybe AI or something like that.
That will be beyond ATC.
There you go.
That's that. It's not even out yet, but beyond ATC is something to consider. Have to be at 18 players for that. That's good. And have 13-year-olds joining. And again, as I've seen, 14, 13-year-olds and 15s actually are quite good. You come across a couple and thought, Jesus, these guys know what they're talking about. Really into it. Everyone's different. They even done yet. Yeah. Of course. Shouldn't be lying the age anyway. If they lie, then obviously they will be banned. Hey. Waiting for this to load up.
Altimeter's next.
then that's wrong. They can't do that. They can't do that. And that's wrong if that's the case. If you're over 25 and yet you sound like you're a 16-year-old, then you can't ban you because you sound like a 16-year-old even though you're over 25. Jeez, that is wrong. Then again, they can't prove that they're over 25 anyway unless they ask for their passport, but that's a bit too much. They do though, that's the thing. Then in that case the system's broken. They ask for ID. Well, that's the only way to prove if you're over 18 to ask for your ID. Does anyone sound like? I mean, I could sound like a 18-year-old even though I'm not 18. There it is. Right, the aircraft's loaded in, so let's then load sheet. Got that. Fuel. Yes. Is that 10, 12, no it isn't. 13 actually. Wind. That's it. Tax off, tone rate's fine, let it do its thing, so yep.
Lima traffic, Kyoto Telegraph 3042, pushback impact.
Push back and start. Thank you for acknowledging me. Oh, there it is, Steve. Yeah, it's true though. I've came across a couple of them that were quite young, and yet they sound so professional, and they know what they're doing. I'm like, these guys. I was like, holy flip. God. Okay, that's fine. Oops. That done. Good.
Hello Max, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. It's Sunday, enjoying the day. We're continuing our South American adventures here. We're on descent now into Sao Paulo. Empire's behind doing the same flight, but it looks like he's still on the ground.
Yep. I'm just waiting for... wondering what this guy's doing.
Uh-huh.
He's just parked at the end of the runway. Well, just off from the runway, not moving. Got some traffic here at the moment.
No, Steve, that's what the thing gave me. Oh yeah, and this is all reflected out the EFB on this side.
Oh, park already.
But this one's working. Yeah. So I've got to use flaps 30, auto brake 4, and I'm going to need 8,910 feet of the 9935. So only 1,000 foot left. If I go to auto brake 3, it says it can't do it.
I don't know.
Not enough landing distance.
The A321 as well. That's a good question, Brendan. Why is a Russian plane here? Aeroflot. Aeroflot, yeah. Oh. World tour, that's why. Doing a world tour, that's why. Right, now he's gone. Locked. That. Never stop.
Yeah, I don't want. No, Max is. Yeah, four works, 3 doesn't. Yeah, we are full up, mate. Literally, we were 97% load on the takeoff.
Hello, Captain. We are ready
And
for
obviously all we've
pushback.
burnt is the fuel, so that's why we've come down just a tiny bit.
Departure
Actually, we're at
complete.
316.5 now, so that's wrong. According to this in here, gross weight is now 316.5. So I might be able to get away with a 3, but I'll leave it where it is for now.
Locking gear.
Ah, reflection.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Be number 1. Continuous pushing back.
Okay. 0 fuel weight plus the estimated fuel at destination.
Lima, traffic Hotel Charlie Bravo 3042. Pushback in start.
Oh, we've got a plane in front of me. Gonna take off. Oh, that's a rush. This is a race.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Up. Down. Left. Enter. Right. Enter. Check. Plus 2. On brakes is on.
has been removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Lines checked. TA. Switch on. Identified. Checklist complete.
Lima traffic Hotel Bravo 304 to start toward Pochbury on 6 left.
The way she's walking.
Ah, Dan.
Good afternoon, Bruce. You okay?
Welcome. Hello.
Lima traffic Hotel Bravo 304 to line up in 6 Pochbury on 6 left.
Yes. Yeah. Got little dogs around somewhere. Don't know where they've gone now. Wasn't paying attention, so they've cleared off.
Yeah, you okay, guys?
Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah,
We're all
just
good,
on
we're all
coffee
good, we're all
too,
good.
thanks for you.
Jesus.
How are you doing, Chicken?
Yeah. Make sure that he's on the PFD, otherwise selection will go into the alien mode and not into the alone. Okay. Yeah, it's not here yet then, is it? Cheers, Adam. So, loop toe, that's 8 miles from here. Interesting, we haven't got a DME reading on the ILS for some reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we will be flying in the sky and not in a car. Enjoy the flight and hope the landing is good.
There he is. Yeah, we're not flying a car, then again, there is car planes nowadays.
Yeah, that's gear, yes, I know.
Oops, other one.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Arm button, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So how do you disengage it? That bar there, isn't it? And then you have to turn the flight director and the auto thrust off as well, is that right? Clear everything out?
Rock and roll, baby. Thanks.
Okay. Ryanair landing.
Captain, I regret to inform you that the chief flight attendant has been killed.
And with that, let's take off, Adam. Okay, that's done. That is done. Right, Adam, are you ready to say rock and roll? I know you like saying that. It's very squeaky. Right, 5. Oh, hang on. There you go. Better trim. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
Well, there's rock and roll.
Landed.
Really?
Yeah, literally taxiing in now.
Oh my god, you just landed and I just taken off.
Yeah.
Wow. What a good timing that was then.
Yeah.
Airborne. Oh, the scenery looks better now with that Well, it's still got a bit of bluish to it. Ouch. Just think, 4 hours ago you took off from this place.
Yeah. And now I'm at the other side of the country.
Yeah. Yeah, I will catch up with you 7-4. Don't worry.
Yeah. You're on the west of South America. Now I'm on the east in Brazil. Oh, fun. What fun we have.
It was the opposite yesterday. I was in first.
Yeah. Sorry, Steve, I'll catch up on your comments in a minute. Let's just get this in. So, our cargo is somewhere over there. These. So, 203. That'll do. Good.
$2:30. Well, when is that still? Because the time zone. Time zone.
Set and request.
Still won't hear me because, yeah.
Doors.
Okay.
Side cargo. Forward. And that one. Too small, bugger. Oh well. We'll pretend. Normal power. Peel off. Turn all that off. Finished. It's all finished. It's all off. is it? Off. Well, that's it. Done. Checklist done. Complete. Right.
Not really.
Realistically, the bar and the
Not really like
auto
you used to.
throttle arm isn't used like ever. There's a disconnect button on the yoke and an AT disconnect on the back of the throttles. Okay, but it's the same thing. It does the same thing, doesn't it? Is that the autopilot thing there? Yeah. And you've got PMDG'd into the ground. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so we're all good. Apart from fixing the landing gear.
Legs
Got
and
a bit of
tyres.
a workout. Got a bit of a workout, but hey, we're still in one piece. We can still fly again. There we are. Right then. So I'm going to quickly jump into the dash.
So your dash is parked at the airport then? Another
Yeah, it's
spot?
just yeah. It came in on another 747 out the back. We just wheeled it out.
Yeah.
Go around. If the auto throttle is off, you will not have auto throttle on the missed approach. Understood? Also, the two switches on top of the 2-3 throttles are toga switches. AT disconnects are behind 1 to 4, so you can use your thumb to disconnect. The middle fingers go into toga. Okay. But how do you get to them with the mouse? How do you get to switch them off?
Unless you have a button linked to it.
Yeah.
Custom thingy bob.
Yeah. Right, now this aircraft is unique in that I have to use the P3D actual controls. It does not FSU IPC, absolutely, so we're on standard control, so I've got to arm those on. There we are. Okay, welcome to the Crash 8 now. That was a quick turnaround, look at that. Whee! Let's get this fired up. test done. It's all done. That position, logo, and that. Need the resets on. Leads can stay off. Belts, smoking, auto. Need that. We need to open the side vents, otherwise we'll fog up. Okay.
Tailwind.
Right trim. Stand by. That's everything there. Control panel. Weight balance. Okay. Right. Block fuel 3367.
Hey. Not doing it. Yeah.
3367. Trip is 1004. 1004.
Lima traffic control, 35, joining left 116, left.
Passengers 51.
Ooh. Nice and high.
Okay, 51. Fuel rate. Where are we? 23060. And currently we are 23458. A little bit heavy, so I'll take some of these out. .23058, and we should be 23060. That's fine. We're happy with that. We're all in weight and balance, so we'll send it to the flight sim and unpause. Right. That's that done. Now I need the Simbrick downloader. I need to squirt that down. So it was 23058. 23058. Board we have 2367. So our gross weight is 26425, and it should be 26425, correct. So that's all done. And so flight plan. Copy that in. Zone 12, I think so. Depart. Going from 16 left. Turn left. Expo 1 Alpha. Turn left. EKOP 1 Alpha, so it's 2. And it goes to Nibru.
Yeah.
Okay. What's that? Arrival. 20 left. That's number 3. What's that? Alacorn Charlie. Say,
I don't need that.
LU.
Hey Phoenix, what's up, my man? Hello. Mate, the rain is awfully high up here. It will soon flatten out until when we get into Brazil. Ish.
Indeed.
Does the dancing come free? Yes, it does. That's the flight attendant. Flight attendant's on board doing the dance. Yeah, it comes through with this airline. It does, Eagle. A bit of a dance situation. The captain never dance. There he is.
GA 250 alt select, heading select. Heading 99, 1019, FMS 1. Cool. Right.
Yes, I do have that. Yes, Eagle, I do. I do.
I'm back now, it's just the part and knowledge, so I just went to ATC.
No worries.
You're flight? I still flight when I can. Can't fly every single aircraft at once, you know. You like it? Yeah. Of course I do. I like it. It's for free, so you can't grumble. Pretty good for free. It's excellent. Yeah, I like it. I like it indeed. I like it. As Tom say, I love it.
It's had various updates, hasn't it, which has made it a lot better.
What has?
The 330.
Oh yeah, the 3. I'm still using the stable.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's had updates as well, or the stable.
Yeah, it's good. The 330 is good. I mean, it's not as good as the fly-by-wire, but out of the box, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
The only issue I have is the taxiing. trying to turn.
That's a big beard
I
almost.
know. Would you have issues with the would you have any issues with the fly-by-wire 320? No? You don't get any issues with it? No? You get any issues with the fly-by-wire, Dan?
No. That's it. That's been updated well as well.
Yeah, we don't have any issues with it.
That's very stable at the fly-by-wire.
It is, yeah. Even though we use the deliverable mode.
Now I've gone back to stable, mate.
Yeah, I'm still on the dev mode for me, and it's still. I've got the deliver mode. Yeah, same as me. And I find no issues with it. I find no issues with it. It's very supportive anyway. That that product, very supportive. I don't have any issues with it. In fact, I don't even have any issues with the Phoenix A320.
What's that flying now, mate?
Yeah, that's one flying now, yeah. I don't have any issues with this plane either anymore. It flies how it's supposed to fly, you know. Stable FPS, smooth. No issues.
The only issues I have with my planes is the squidgy bit behind the wheel.
Yeah.
E.g. me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the only issue.
That's normal issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost my squishy ages ago. Right, ETA now is 4 hours and 41 minutes. And I'm still climbing. Yeah, Eagle Ways, if you well, you're aware of the A320 from fly-by-wire anyway. The A330 is also another aircraft to consider downloading. It's free, so give it a try. It's a bigger plane, A39. It's a good product, good aircraft to get your hands on. Bit bigger though, so it's going to be a little bit awkward in terms of doing touch and goes and practicing landing. This is a bigger aircraft. Would you highly recommend the flyby 320 to start off with? Yes.
Yeah.
You don't want to get payware, to be honest.
That's a no-brainer, that, mate.
Yeah, you don't want to get into payware because if you find that it's not your cup of tea, then you basically wasted your money.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer, mate. If you want to learn how to fly the 320, mate, get the fly-by-wire.
Yeah. And once you're very, very familiar with it, and you know it back of your hand, then the A320 from the Phoenix is an option down the road. Obviously it's your choice, but that's down the road. For the FS Labs. Yeah, I would stick with the free one. A bit of turbulence here, baby. The wind. Crosswind now. No. Crosswind, my numbnuts.
Oh, there we are. We're loaded. Bus is done.
Yeah, well, you still be down before I get there.
Yeah.
Right, we are cruising, but now we need to pick up speed.
APU. Start.
Okay.
Release.
Someone's doing the same flight as you, Ian, but he's doing in the 787.
Okay.
Yeah. He's halfway there at the moment. Ground speed 463. I'm crabbed at the moment. The weather, the wind. Does IVAO not just get so boring? Why would you say that? I mean, no, not really. No difference to not flying on IVAO VATSIM. You can do a flight, offline mode, from A to B, for about 6 hours, nothing to do. It's always dead. Oh, no, I wouldn't say it's dead. It's always dead. It depends what part of the world you're flying in, obviously. I mean, I wouldn't say it's dead. I mean, at the moment we've got Madrid, which is the most busiest, with like 25 outbounds. I wouldn't say it's dead. It depends what part of the world you're flying in. Oh yeah, of course, compared to VATSIM, yeah. There's a lot less people using that compared to VATSIM, obviously, yeah, but I wouldn't say it's dead. I mean, if you want to be doing a flight in Europe, then you're going to get full ATC coverage. Europe. Like, in Europe at the moment is full of coverage. France, Morocco, Egypt will be on later. We've got Heathrow. Heathrow directors on. Heathrow Centre. We've got Stansted on. We've got Scottish Control on. ATC's on. Usually give it a couple of hours time. Egypt will be online. They're usually online. Morocco's online. And
Cairo Progs is online and no.
Yeah. Exactly, Ecuador's online as well, and give it till 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Most of Brazil will be on as well. So at the moment we've got SBXP, which is, well, ATC where Ian just landed from. Yeah, I mean, I don't really call it dead. I mean, there are, you would say, about 130 controllers on, and then about just over 1,100 people flying. Give it a couple more hours, it's just going to grow. The night has just started, boys. The night has just started. The night has just started. The night has started. Yeah, you're going to get a far more VATSIM, but it's completely dead. wouldn't say it's boring either. I could say that seems boring. Depends where you're flying in the world, obviously.
You make it as interesting as you want, mate.
Yeah, make it interesting as you want. Absolutely. Like go and fly into Power International. Go to airports that is quite a challenge to get in. Mexico City, he's doing a long 9-hour flight. Ooh. Yes. Do. Downstairs.
Cheers, Gary. Thank you, mate. See you next time. Radar on. Okay. Lovely. Takeoff warning test done. Right.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, we there yet?
Oh, you're back.
Have you landed yet?
No, not for another 4 hours to go. You're back. How was your mate?
He was alright, then I had to go in because he tried to catch my pal and it annoyed me, so...
There it is. Turbulence is like yeah, fine. Alright, the last thing we did was just got your community folder shortcut and that was it.
Yeah, what else do I need to do?
Yeah, what? Regarding the best plane for free that you can get hold of is the fly-by-wire A320.
Okay.
Really?
Where do I get the planes from?
I just go into Google and type in the fly-by-wire and that's it. You get it straight away. That's
What am I typing in?
Fly-by-wire it's called, one word. Or unless I can give you a link.
Yeah, very best to give me a link.
Yeah. For free you can't grumble, but that's the best aircraft you can get for free basically. Which channel are you watching as opposed to in that channel?
Yeah, the general.
That's just as easy to do that. There you go, you got it?
Yes. Got it 3 times. Brilliant. 4 times, in fact.
Make it 5 in a minute.
So go to the installer, download, yeah?
Yep, that's it. Everything's on there you need to know.
Alright.
It will install it automatically into the community folder, so...
Okay.
And then it's up to you if you want to use the stable or the dev. I mean, obviously if you want the 737 you've got to pay for it.
Yeah, so then we'll install...
It's down to you what add-ons you want installed anyway, end of the day. There's thousands and thousands and thousands. You've got freeware, you've got payware. As you know, it's loads of them. You can spend all year looking at them. There's some crap ones, there's some good ones, there's some amazing ones. It depends what you want, really.
Okay, now still installing. Jeez. Install.
It always makes me laugh when I hear that. When I go back 4 years ago and the first advert for that sim.
Yeah.
Completely out of the box. You don't need anything else. No add-ons are needed.
That's what I like though, just simple.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
But now there's more add-on. You look in that bloody flightsim.to, there's more add-ons in there than there is for P3D now.
Yeah, that's what annoys me.
Thousands of them.
It's like the same with
Unbelievable.
GTA mods when you're trying to mod GTA and things like that. It's literally just there's so much you can like do now.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's actually, you know, like you think so when I made my own GTA server, the matter of things that people have made to do, it's like why do I even need this?
Yeah.
What's the point of this?
And then all suddenly with GTA mods decided to do free payware mods for GTA.
Yeah, well there's obviously when you've got the 5M servers you have to obviously buy people's things, but like you know how they used to, so do you know how they did cars? Because Rockstar brought into 5M.
Yeah, that's right.
You can't sell or trade cars anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
because
that's going to be changing. 5M won't last, to be honest, once GTA 6 comes, but that's another story. I don't do it anymore.
Well, GTA 6 isn't coming straight to PC anyway. It'll come, well, from what I've heard, I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently it's going to PlayStation first, because PlayStation have brought into it, apparently. Whether or not it's true, I actually don't know, because let's be honest, you don't believe everything you read, you know.
PC's going to get it last, we always know that.
Oh yeah, PC will get it last. Right, so that's
case.
installed. So what do I do now? I've installed it.
Once it's installed it, wonderful. You just open up the launcher and then download it again.
What launcher do I open up? The Microsoft Flight Simulator launcher,
Yeah,
yeah?
no, the fly-by-wire launcher. You have a shortcut on your desktop. It's the fly-by-wire installer that you basically downloaded.
Yeah, fly-by-wire installer, yeah.
Yeah, you click on that.
Yep.
And then obviously you know what to do next. Just select the A320 and then work out if you want the stable mod or the dev mod.
Yeah, got this. I've just put the stable mod in.
It's up to you. You can pick the dev or the stable. It's up to you. I'm using the dev mode.
What's better?
Well, basically, there will. I go with the dev mode. Then you've got the proper top of descent indicator. Then, so I will go with the dev mode. That's me.
Yeah. So I did.
And then once that is installed, then obviously you've got to find all the liveries and download the liveries.
Okay, now.
Yep, you've got to get the deliveries for it. I mean, it's just the plane itself. It doesn't come with deliveries.
I don't really want to look at Ryanair liveries.
No, not for the A320, no.
No, but like, even if I could, I don't really want to anyway. I see enough of them.
The last link I sent to you, that's the main site to get all your freeware stuff. Flightsim.to, that's where you get all your stuff from. That's where you get your liveries, aircraft, scenery, just anything really, just tons and tons of mods.
Liveries, here we go. So I need to look for the same plane as I've got, which is...
it will be, and it will be categorised. It will be an option to search and then drop down menu, select the flyby 20. It'll be all categorised. Like I said, the mods just goes on forever. I mean, there's even Gatwick. There's a good freeware Gatwick scenery you can download as well on flightsim.to.
Canada, Jesus. I flew with Canada Air before. Not me flying, but I flew. It's like ropey air, Jesus Christ. It's basically the equivalent to Ryanair.
Depends how big you want your community folder to be as well. My community folder is over 1 terabyte.
I ain't got 1 terabyte on my
Oh, you don't? How big is it?
At the minute, I'm upgrading soon. It is currently, I'll tell you now. My local is where the hell am I going? What am I doing? I'm so tired.
Yeah. That's yeah, Brendan. Yeah.
It is only, well, it is a terabyte, but I've got other stuff on it. But I'll probably get another one eventually. My mate's got one for me, but it's just when I can find time to go up to his to go get it.
What's your system specs anyway?
My computer specs, I've got an i7, a 1660 Super, 250 gigabyte of SSD.
1660. It's a GTX 1660 Super.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Why? Is that bad?
No, it's not bad. It's just that you have to keep your settings on medium or low.
Yeah. I even if I had like a really good computer, I still wouldn't up it that much because, especially playing obviously 5M, you know for a fact that you could up it to EasyJet.
Yeah.
You could
put
it
that 1660 Super. It's only got like 6 gig of VRAM, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It will do the job. It's just so you need to keep the gotta keep it low, and maybe lock your FPS as well. Lock your FPS.
It runs pretty smooth on Flight Sim anyway. It does not like.
Yeah, until you start putting this and that in it. Like, you haven't experienced going into a very heavy detailed output yet, haven't you?
Yeah, like I said, I'll probably most of the time I'll just put medium. So all these liveries here, there's some nice liveries.
Yeah, just make sure it's updated. Make sure it will work with the plane. Obviously, like it's not old, it's updated, this and that. But most of them work anyway. But yeah, there's tons of liveries. Right, it's 25 past. I need to go downstairs again, check on dinner.
What are you having?
Fish and chips.
Nice. For on a Sunday?
Yeah, we always have it on a Monday, but we postpone it to tonight.
So if I download this EasyJet one, let's go with download. I need to make an account. Oh, for God's sake, man.
It's good. It's good. It's good. Right, no, it's good. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Good. Good. Right.
No, I don't want to receive newsletters. Sod that, man. Jesus Christ, the amount of emails I already get, and you want me to...
Newsletters. What I can do is link to some of the mods that I have that are quite good on my, well, it depends what you're after. Like we got
I am not to worry about. Confirm email address. That one, please. Rate my account. Just done that, you just... Oh my... Your username, oh for God's sake.
It's loads. So the interesting part, right, we had a conversation with this with Ian, is your real life pilot in real life with Ryanair. So you're going to be about to do a flight in MSFS using an Xbox controller.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and all I can say to you, buddy, is good luck. Good luck, because it's not going to feel the same by any means.
Oh yeah, I know.
Because the rest of us here is using a joystick and a yoke. Either a joystick or a yoke in a well, proper hardware, you know. Even though you can pick up joysticks fairly cheap, you know.
What do you mean my emails don't match? Well, of course they're not. What?
Oh, and by the way, also to mention that your emails don't match.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God.
He's struggling to create an account.
Yeah, it's just basically my emails don't match all the time. It's pissing me off.
Oh dear me. Glad that you're not flying me then, or mine there.
That's my email address, so why aren't you doing what I told you to do?
Oh dear.
No, I just hate creating... Both email addresses do not match. They do!
I think you need to do is just slow down a bit.
Your email address does not match. Why is... Oh, I know why, because it's being doing that. Okay. There we go. Create my account. There we go! I was just being an idiot.
I gathered that.
Wow. A32MX.
89.
Tui. Woo! Yeah, see, like this is it's weird flying with a controller because obviously I'm used to everything else.
Yeah, but like I say, you can pick up a cheap flight stick, you know, for 50 quid.
Yeah, I know.
Less than that, probably. You can buy new ones for that.
Yeah, I might look
get a
into
tenner or something.
Oh, there is a Rhino one. Oh, let's do. I want to do Rhino.
Yeah, I mean, I can't stand a controller, so I don't know how you're going to fly with a controller. Then again,
You adapt.
Yeah.
I mean, I do it for now, and then when I get a chance to buy one, obviously. Right, so liveries, where do they go?
So
In the same fold.
You unzip it, of course, and you just drag it into your community folder, and that's it. The actual folder into the community folder.
I think it's gone into there. Yep, so that should be on there now.
Yeah, it has to be unzipped, obviously.
Yeah, I've done it, put it in already, so it's fine.
With MSFS, you'll find that all add-ons just goes in the community folder. Just drag and drop into there. That's it. That's it.
So where does the new plane go? So the plane I've put download and it goes into that folder automatically, yeah?
Yep. If you go into your community folder, it should be in there.
It says aircraft A320 Neos in there, and a
Correct.
flyby external sim bridge and the livery that I've just got. Yeah.
Correct. That's all in there. It's done.
Right. Okay. Now, how do I start the game up with it working?
You just launch it up as normal.
Okay. So
Load
I
it
go
up.
to so flight simulator. See, I don't do all this kind of stuff. Do you know? What I mean? Like this kind of stuff on Fuse Drag.
Very, very easy.
Yeah. Once I've learned how to do something, I'm pretty good at it. Do you know what I mean?
Like I said, everything goes into community folder. That's it. It's not like P3D or where. Well, it's easy if you know how to do it, but it's the plane itself may not just go in one single folder. You got sounds go in this folder and this folder. It's all over the place. But
Oh yeah, that
like
annoys
anything
me.
else. No, not really.
Just
Doesn't
putting
annoy me.
everything in different folders, like stick everything in one folder. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just there you
Yeah.
go, mods folder. There you go. Everything
Well,
goes in there.
That's not strictly true because a lot of the things, like all my airports, are in one folder on another drive, and I just XML in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it just stays in one folder. All the effects, everything is all together.
It depends
as
how
one
you set it
project.
up on each system. Because all mine isn't in a single folder on a separate
right, well,
drive.
there you go.
Mine's
Yeah.
in the root of P3D.
Yeah, some have to go in there.
Yeah.
Some have, but most I can put where I like, basically on whatever drive I like. It doesn't even have to be connected to the computer. It could be on a network drive, could be in the cloud, could be anywhere. And then all you do is XML it. It's just a link to where that file is.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
as far as P3D is concerned, it doesn't care where it is. It just goes and gets it.
Yep.
As long as the link's valid, and everything's good.
Yeah.
And that means you can keep all the project together then, all of it. It's easy to update. And it's easy to bring in and out of the simulator as well. You can just untick it if you don't want it. It's like in an add-on list with tick boxes.
Yeah.
And if you're not going to fly to that particular airport or that particular region, or you don't want that aircraft, you just untick it and the sim doesn't see it. And therefore it doesn't use resources.
Yeah, same with add-on linker for MSFS. Exactly the same. You can put all your scenery folder on another drive and just link it when you want it.
I wish flag was that easy.
But for you, honest and truthfully, for you, since you don't have much add-ons because you only got 3, just keep it in the community folder.
Yeah, like I said, for now, I
Like we
will.
said with Eagle. So Eagle had add-on linker and he got things outside the community folder, and then we end up saying to Eagle it's easier for him just to keep it in one folder.
Mate, that's all I tend to do. If it's even like, for instance, when I play other things, just stick it in one folder that matches, and it's like, sorted. Right, go see if I can find a plaster, because I've cut my hand open like a twat.
I don't have to tell you how to fly the A320 because he should be a what do you call it?
Yeah, that's
Professional.
When I want to be, I mean, like,
There it is.
see the thing. This is the thing that you look at it right, and like, so even when we're doing training, it's still totally different. Like people go, oh no, they're exactly the same. It's like, there's a lot more to it than obviously, you're in a flight sim. You haven't got passengers on board. You haven't got this. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people seem to forget that. Do you know what I mean? At a simulator, like half the buttons in a simulator, we were talking earlier, me and Ian, don't even work.
Well, the default A320 or most of the default aircrafts wouldn't.
Yeah.
It wouldn't. But if you end up getting like the PMDG 747, the 777, or the Phoenix A320, obviously it's payware, then obviously most of the buttons will work. No in-op buttons. Obviously the
Right,
payware.
so now it's loaded up. If I go to world map, for instance, yeah.
World map, yeah. Clicked on the plane. Blah de da doo.
I
All in
am.
there.
Where's it gone?
There will be a search box at the top, put in A320, and it will come up with 2 lots of A320s. One will be with fly-by-wire on it. Got it?
No, for some reason it's not put in. Aircraft selection. Give me a minute, my brain's having a meltdown today. Here we go, I found it. Oh, there we go. Try to ride air flying. I mean, I'm not going to fly in night time. Fuck, sod that.
Well, okay. Real lifetime will be dark, okay.
Yeah, I know, but I hate night flying anyway. It's yeah.
You got to do it in real. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I know, but it's night flying's horrible. Right, just to see what it looks like, I'm going to do a short flight. Why are you laughing? I can see you laughing at your stream.
I'm just laughing at you.
No, night flying is awful, mate.
You said that already.
No, I know, but it's just terrible. Especially when it's foggy. Oh my god, that's a nightmare.
Well, that's part of the job, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but like you literally like it's horrible. Like landing in fog at night time is.
That's why you got your pilot in ILS Category 3.
No, that's why you got your co-pilot to land it for you.
Well, that's cheating, mate. You get the co-pilot to do it instead of you.
No,
there
no,
it is. Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's a nighttime landing. Oh, this is horrible. It's foggy. You know what? Co-pilot. Yeah, Tony.
Yeah.
Please,
yeah,
can you do this? This is part of your training experiment.
Yeah.
Take over
He needs
for
the
me.
experience, you see. He needs the experience.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
I'll supervise.
Yeah, I'll supervise. I'll take over if you struggle.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, and he won't take over.
Like just sit back, relax in my chair. You know. No, I'm joking. It depends. It all depends because a lot of the co-pilots do take over and land in certain situations because they have to part of their training. See, I've done it all. So, but the only ones that are really difficult, which I do not ever like doing, still to this day, is landing when it's been raining and it's slippy. Now that is one of the worst landing experiences ever.
Yeah.
Because you're just scared.
What if there's two captains on board flying? Because that can happen.
Then you both make a decision on who's landing.
Do you get to captains only landings at some point at some venues that you fly to?
Depends. It just depends on. So it depends on the weather,
Right.
which is a massive factor. So say like for instance when it's most of the time it's in the UK because let's be honest, the weather here is 95% of the time raining.
Yeah.
So the runways are always slippy. So they'll advise captains to fly and land planes if it's slippery because obviously the experience is there.
Mm.
But most of the time it like I said again, it all comes like I said to yesterday. Any decision made is the captain, but obviously a flight deck can override
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
decision.
Yeah.
If you're not yet configured the telex option, telex enables free text live map, whatever, go with it. Right, let's get my controller.
Yeah. Just play around with it. That's all I can say. Are you parked on the gate any chance?
No, not at the minute.
Oh.
No, because I just wanted to see the plane, see
Yeah.
in comparison.
You heard of SimBrief, haven't you?
No. Go forward. There we go. Sit in my seat properly.
I'll give you a link to SimBrief, but it's a SimBrief. You've got Navigraph charts as well. I'm guessing you don't.
Right, let's see. I've also got stick drift on this controller as well.
Yeah, could be how you could consider also your sensitivity on your settings under the controls panel. Like I said, Xbox controller is It's meh. It's very meh. Bolivia. I'm about to cross into Bolivia now.
Come fly with me, come fly away. 1 minute, I'm getting shot. 1 minute. Sorry, Mrs. was screaming at me then. Jesus Christ. Not the best time to be screaming at me, is it?
You won't even have the 7.8 anyway. You only got the standard edition. Doesn't come with the 7.8.
Did you actually buy Flight Simulator then?
Yes, yes. We all
For
have.
500 quid?
£500, what?
How much is it now?
It depends which variant you get. Like if you get the full package, it's about 160. I wouldn't, well, 100 quid, 120 for the whole package. But then that's without considering how much for the add-ons as well. Like with the decent planes, the scenery, and all that jazz, it adds up. Less hardware in it, not just software, but you've got hardware as well.
The basic license is about $60, isn't it? 60
I don't
quid.
wheels out for somebody.
It's a flight simulating is very expensive hobby.
Why are you beeping at me? Shut up.
Very expensive hobby.
Just don't go down the road I did.
Why? What did you do?
What did I do? I bought the single one. Then I bought the deluxe one. And then I bought the premium deluxe.
Yeah, it ends up being 200 quid,
So I
didn't
bought
it?
it 3 times.
End up being cost more, 200 quid.
Ended up costing me like £300.
Yeah.
They didn't give you an upgrade to the next one. That's ridiculous.
They did, but you
The
had
difference in the price.
They did. For me, I can upgrade to the next one if I wanted to, but it's going to cost me £89 just to upgrade once.
There's no point.
Really?
Yeah,
Like-
it's an upgrade price is costs more than if you buy it outright,
Yeah.
which is ridiculous.
Oh, I was trying to do those Maverick challenges the other day, landing on a fucking ship.
Yeah, we've got kids in this channel. Don't forget watching.
Sorry. And trying to land on those airliners that are moving. I could never do that. Those pilots are something else.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
honestly.
If you watch some of the YouTube ones with the like the Red Bull people,
Yeah.
you know, they land on those helicopter places in Dubai,
Yeah.
you know, on the side of those buildings. They just flop it in and just.
And you're like, what? Like,
It's a fixed-wing aircraft landing like a chopper. It's just amazing.
Yeah.
I don't think if I could do that. Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
No.
but then you got to
Unbelievable.
remember, that would never happen.
I find with those bush flying aircrafts, try and land and stop like 2 foot. That's it. In those bush aircraft
But
with the thick
you got to
tires
remember
on
that that would
Yeah.
never happen though. You'd never be allowed to land on something like that.
it. Yeah.
No. Okay, here's Rio.
Ah, I'm still flying there.
Was
Just
Vic
doing a
ahead, easy
short-
1988.
Short flight in a minute.
Copacabana Beach there.
135.7 for easy 1988.
Got to nip off again in a minute.
Yeah, the short hop was only 40 minutes in the Dash 8.
It'd be quick in an A320.
Yeah.
Madrid, good evening, easy 1988, flight level 370.
Yeah, so you like to fancy flying the MD-88 or MD-11? Any chance?
Can have a look. But
Fly
it seems
that
like-
Delog, easy one.
Yeah, all you need to do is find 88 quid for it.
Yeah, yeah.
80 quid. Is it 89 or something? Yeah.
Would you want to buy the PMDG 737, £140?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'd buy it
Same
tomorrow,
with the
yeah.
FS Labs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
Why
another
not?
120 for that. Yep.
The add-ons, the next variants are cheaper, but you still got to get the basic for ones first.
Oh, and don't forget the Comanche A2A. That's a very good aircraft to get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the P40 is absolutely free.
Yeah,
free for free of
P40,
charge. You get A2A aircraft free of charge. P40. Brilliant.
Used to have a P51 at some stage. And then obviously you got GSX as well.
Stop acknowledging me. There's not a warning. Shut up.
Which warning is it? You should know what it is.
Yeah, no, but it's just an acknowledged warning. It's fine. It's irrelevant. Trust me. The amount of times that you get beeps in an aircraft and they're literally just nothing. It's like,
Yeah.
because basically if you move your stick slightly over and the plane doesn't register, you get a warning for that sometimes.
Well, with a Xbox controller, your stick goes straight to the far right.
Yeah, I mean I can flip this plane probably faster than you can. I'm not going to.
Yeah. You can always just turn the alarms off.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you fly the 738 a lot, but unfortunately there's no decent freeware I can think of. It's all...
No, that's alright. I'll have a look into buy stuff eventually. Just at the minute, I mean, I've got money obviously, but I've got other things to spend money on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's why I gave the fly-by-wire, because it's free to begin with, to play around with. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's more important things than... obviously.
I have to go soon. We're going down to my mum's for Sunday dinner.
Nice.
Oh.
Nothing better than your mum's Sunday dinner, though, is there? Your mum and
Absolutely.
dad. You know, I mean, mum and dad's Sunday. My mum and dad cooks there, so we're having gammon and chicken. I can't wait. Oh,
Nice. You're going to fly down there?
yeah, why not? Fuck it.
You got your own personal helipad at the bag or a glider club?
Do you still have a PPL, or are you just at ATPL now? So can you do private flights?
Not really. We're not supposed to.
No.
They don't have a PPL.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's lapsed, isn't it? You need to
yeah.
keep tight
like-
rated on it, or
Because I work for Ryanair, it's different. Do you know what I mean? Like I have to fly with Ryanair. I can't not fly with them. Do you know what I mean? If I was to like charter another plane, then I can get in trouble for that.
What if-
Because technically,
What if
no. I
it's
mean,
just
even
private?
just your own private. You know,
Yeah.
under a PPL license on a Sunday. You know, take out a little Cessna or something.
depends.
if you don't-
If it's your own personal, then yeah. But if it's someone else that you're flying for, then no.
No. You go to a school, a rental place. You know, flight
Oh
school.
yeah, I can do that. I can do that, but I wouldn't be able to
Okay.
teach. I wouldn't be able to teach anyone. Because I
Oh
don't have a teaching license.
no, absolutely not. No fare paying passengers or anything like that. No. But
Yeah.
because I've heard pilots that they get their PPL, then they go straight to their ATPL, and then that's it. They're not able to fly because they don't have a PPL. It's lapsed,
Yeah.
so they can't fly. a light
Unless you keep the
aircraft.
license
damn
up.
it.
Keep the license up, keep.
No way.
Depends on the pilot.
What's up, Dan?
Yeah, what he wants to do.
I'm
Yeah.
just watching the football, mate, and bloody hell.
Who's what? Man United scored again.
Man, you win them 1-0.
Yeah, I know when he went. Did you see Arsenal score?
Yes, I watched that match.
Well, you went to the game.
No,
Right,
no, I
better
watched
check
it. I
dinner,
don't
so I'll be
support any of them
okay.
teams, mate. I'm a toffee, mate.
Oh, you're an Everton fan.
Up
Yeah,
the
yeah.
toffees! Whoop whoop! Like up the PPP.
Mate, you're on the same boat as us. fucking financial fair play bullshit, mate.
I think we need a beep
what
beep
team are
button
you,
when
though?
you say
City?
those
Nottingham
words.
Forest. No, Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, but the likes of our teams, us, we're going to feel the repercussions. City and Chelsea, nothing's going to happen to them.
See, I had this argument, mate, right? And I agree because I'm coming from the same boat as you know, having this financial fair play. But then you've got to look at Man City's charges. They've got 115 charges to go through. It's not a case of just giving them a sanction. Do you know what I mean?
But they won't get sanctioned. That's the difference.
Oh no, they won't. But the point is, like Nottingham Forest, we shouldn't even have been sanctioned because the way we've been sanctioned is wrong. So basically, it's over a 3-year period. Yeah. We've technically only been in the Premiership for 2 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why are we being sanctioned if it's a 3-year period? Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
So that's what we're trying to argue.
It's
like
make...
it's bull, mate.
It is bull. It is, mate.
And then another reason why as well is because you know when we sold Brennan Johnson to Tottenham,
Yeah.
Brentford wanted them for I think it was like 37 million or something like that. We turned around and said no, not interested. Tottenham came in for 47 million at the end of the window, and because we waited for the end of the window, apparently we were in the wrong because we wanted more money. But surely that would be better off for the club and the financial fair play, correct?
Mate, it's to look after the cartel, mate. It's a cartel society, the Premier League. It's just the cartel, mate. They just look after themselves.
Yeah, well, you've dropped off because you had a really good few run of games, didn't you?
Mate, if we wouldn't have had a 10-point deduction, mate, we'd be 12th in the league.
Yeah.
And we're in the we're top of the relegation zone, mate. It's shocking. It's shocking.
I mean, it's for us. It's for us. Like, we shouldn't be sanctioned because technically, like I said, we've only been in the Premiership 2 years. So why are we being sanctioned if it's a 3-year period?
It doesn't matter.
It makes no sense, does it?
It's so you can divert the attention away from the big clubs, mate. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's like Liverpool are probably in the same boat because Man United, get this, Man United are billions upon billions upon billions upon in debt, but because it's Man United, they won't get touched.
Yeah. Have you seen the state of the stadium though? Did you see that the other day?
Yeah, it's falling apart.
Yeah, it needs a new rewire and everything. It's absolutely knackered. I don't get it, mate. It's just I
mean, Everton technically is one of the only clubs that's not been relegated for so many years. So you'd want to keep Everton in there, but clearly not.
No, they're not bothered, mate. They want us out the league. That's the thing. They don't want us in the league, mate.
What do you think to Sean Dice?
I like the guy.
Yeah,
I like him.
He's a Nottingham Forest fan. Did you know that? He supports Nottingham Forest.
I know he supports Nottingham Forest. He's just down to earth, mate, and he says how it is. He doesn't hold back.
He don't bullshit. He don't bullshit.
No, he doesn't bullshit, mate. No.
Oh, why don't short up warning? Like, go away. But that's the thing, that you know, it's just one of them. You know, they don't want Forest in the Premier League, and Anthony Taylor. We had him the other day. I don't know if you watched the Forest game last night.
No, I don't think I did, mate.
Honest to God, like, it is atrocious, Anthony Taylor. He is an awful ref.
I think they all are, mate. I think they're all in the pocket.
But no, honestly, mate, Anthony Taylor hates Nottingham Forest. So we should have had a penalty. So because the goalkeeper, right, so get this, right? The goalkeeper puts his arms out, takes out Awoni, literally takes him out, and apparently because it's not a stretched leg, it doesn't count as a denial of a goal scoring opportunity because it's not a leg, it's an arm, and apparently had clear intention for the ball.
Ridiculous, mate. It's ridiculous. They're just wrecking the game, mate, and now they want to bring out this blue card. What the hell? What the hell?
I see, I don't mind VAR if it works properly and it's used properly. But it's like, in certain situations of VAR, the referee needs to grow a pair of balls and have a look at the VAR himself. That's my argument. You know, the same with my job. You know, if there's something wrong, then we take responsibility for it.
Yeah.
You know, we don't sit there and go, oh yeah, let me just Let me just radio the tower, see what's. You know what I mean? No, that's my responsibility. Oh my god, there's some big turbulence here. Jeez Louise. But no, it's just bull, mate.
I agree with you, mate. Totally agree with you.
They just want to look after themselves. That's all it is.
Yeah, because it's just a cartel society, mate. It's cartel. You know.
And they're trying to sanction you for your stadium as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Saying that you can afford a stadium, but you can't afford this.
Yes, Eagle. This is yeah, pro version, middle one.
Have you seen any pictures of it lately?
No.
Oh my god, mate. Let me just go to...
What am I even pressing when it go up? This controller has so much stick drift, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, 1-1. There's the latest pictures of it. So we'll do this and share my screen. You'll get in there. We just go like this.
80 euros sim market. Yeah, it's about that. Yeah, you can get the pilot version.
Yeah,
then the pro version,
amazing,
then the training version, and then the cockpit version. So this is the pro one that does the shared cockpit. Kingsman.
Getting there now, like, mate.
Takes me back. Yeah.
I drove past it today. It is getting there.
There's the traffic up top. It was pinging my TCAS just then. Yeah, British Midland. In and out of West Mids, Birmingham, Coventry. Marvellous.
But no, they're just ruining football.
Yeah, they are, mate.
I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Majestic will ever do that. It's a pretty special beast, this.
So,
There's a fast jet messing about up there. Look at that.
God, you can feel the turbulence. Jesus Christ.
Okay, local pressure 1014.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, back in a minute. I'm back for a minute, and then I'm going out in 5 minutes. Hopefully I can land this plane before, if not. So I have to do emergency crash.
Oh, that's better. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, he's still here.
Oh, thanks. I'll go then.
I thought you were going for dinner by now till I get back, but what time you have to go?
In a minute.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
You know they've updated the air, haven't they?
Yeah.
The approach into Liverpool is still messed up, you know.
Well, probably because there's not an update for Liverpool. Because the airwork could be updated on the planes, doesn't mean it's updated in the simulator. Who knows? Liverpool's always that broken anyway. Was it? What was for dinner? Fish and chips, fish and beans, fish and spaghetti. What's Eagle talking about the 400?
Trying to go down, Trying to go down.
Flying without a flight plan.
Hmm?
You're flying without a flight plan?
No, I'm just flying, just a quick flight.
Yeah.
But my thing. I'm trying to go down, but it won't let me go down, isn't it?
What's it go down? Any plane goes down.
No, my controller's got stick drift, so.
Oh, well, it's down to your controller then, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't use a controller, so I don't know what the perfect settings are for it.
No, it's fine. I'll get there eventually.
But you can
We are going
change
down.
you can change the sensitivity and all that jazz in the settings anyway.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry.
Just got to mess around until you feel it's perfect, but then with a controller it's never perfect.
I've got to maintain 14,000 feet apparently, but I can't even go down to 14,000 feet.
Share your screen, Captain. We can learn how to land. Apparently it's not going to be easy with the controller.
It went with a controller.
Controller, yeah. So it's not going to be
He's
the same.
getting his excuses in quick, you see, ahead of time.
Not going to be the same.
It won't be with a controller, it's not going to be the same at all.
1.2.8 easy 198. Thank God for that.
Can we go down, please?
Down, down, going down.
Right, let the AI just do it for a minute, because I can't go down physically.
Just use the VS and manually go down with the autopilot on.
That's what I'm doing in a minute.
Yeah. Obviously your controller is not set up correctly or something.
No, it's because it's got stick drift.
Yeah. But I think I know what you need for Christmas or your birthday or your Easter or your Father's Day present. A joystick.
Don't have any kids, so it's all good. So Father's Day, but no. I'll get one eventually.
I'd rip the one out your plane that you're going to fly.
Yeah, yeah.
And say to Tech, you need to put a new one in.
We've said that before, didn't we? Said that the other day.
Yeah, you did. It will do the job, yeah, we'll do the job.
Yeah.
It's cheap to steal it. Mine, I won't mind.
So where's your favourite airport to fly into then, kiddo?
Well, East Midlands, 'cause that's the one I fly into most of the time.
Is he? Yeah.
Mhm.
Is that
the
your
one I
base?
know.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm in Nottingham, don't I? So
Yeah, yeah.
I can't get the cursor. I'm just getting up here.
Well, if you get on IVAO, I can do ATC for you at East Midlands. That'd be epic.
Alright. Let me go to main menu. I need to go, guys.
Yep,
I
no
will
problems.
Have a good dinner.
I will.
Yeah,
I might be
yeah,
back later.
yeah, remember to enjoy it and don't forget to eat it.
Yeah, no. Oh, you must have done it, mate. Best day of the week. Alright, in a bit, guys.
Later.
Alright, mate. Yeah, man's got probably the best office in the world, mate.
Yeah, he just doesn't like working with Ryanair.
I wouldn't care who I work for, mate. If I was flying a plane, I wouldn't give a shit.
You're in
wouldn't care.
Discord. Well, you can hear everyone talking.
I wouldn't care, mate.
No, he's working-
Ryanair, EasyJet, BA, doesn't matter. You're flying a plane.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
He wants to try and work with Emirates one day. That's what his aim is.
That's where the money is, mate, isn't it?
Yep, plaster planes.
They pay a hell of a lot of money, them Emirates. To their
Yeah,
pilots,
but to
mate.
get to Emirates, boy, you need a lot of. Yeah, it's going to be a long progress, long work. He will get there, I suppose. Nice. Oh, warships below. Nice.
Yeah, there's all sorts here.
Nice long bridge.
Yeah.
You can see the runway. So you're doing that side then?
Yes, the wind's this way.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel sorry for Villa there, mate. They have played the blinder. But just not good enough.
Now the captain, I have high connections in Emirates. I can make a few calls for him. Really? What? Really? I think he has connections too. But the main difference is it still needs experience. He needs a lot more experience. He needs like to be a captain for 5 years before even Emirates even consider it. Maybe more. It doesn't matter if you have high people in high connections. If he doesn't have the experience, he still can get rejected. I'm in someone else's Discord channel ID, Tower 50. I'm somewhere else at the moment, but we can discuss through the chat anyway. Uh-oh.
Not gonna do this. Wee off the runway.
Well, what happened?
Little fast, that's all.
Oh, you did. Well, you made it. You made it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You made it.
We made
yeah,
it.
Yeah. Just use that car road.
Just use the grass.
Yeah.
Just use the grass. That was all.
Nice landing. Bit fast, but We made it.
Yeah, a bit fast. Yeah, imagine bringing the 7.4 in here with that runway. It's
chance.
tiny, isn't it?
No
Yeah.
chance. I mean, Dan would
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then obviously Emirates will have different rules, regulation in terms of how the training needs to be. You know, I don't know much about Emirates, how they do things, but
Spoke with Tommy the other day.
yeah.
He's loving it, you know.
Okay, that's good.
He's absolutely loving every single minute of it, he said.
Keeping him busy.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
busy.
He said this. He can't do a lot though. He can't do anything. He's just he's until he's qualified. He can't touch anything basically.
Mm.
But he's loving it though.
The training got to do his
he
things.
said he said it's unbelievable. It's a different world on that apron, you know.
Got to get used to different weathers as well.
And different ways that airlines want to do things. Not all the same, you know. It's not like he does the same thing on a Ryanair than what he do on a Qatar and
Yeah, it'd
whatever.
be different, yeah.
You know, Qatar like to send the co-pilot out to open the hatch and program in how much the quantity is and all that kind of stuff.
Yes, you always have, and obviously each airline will have different things and rules and
Yeah,
how
different
much fuel
policies
they
in
need.
place
Yeah, so
for what they do. But yeah, he's enjoying it. He said it's good. It's the main thing, isn't it?
nice. I know the head chief of Emirates Simulation being invited over to the sim in a training school in Dubai. Oh yeah, can't even get anything for free nowadays. Starting to get busy now at my destination. ATC coverage and the whole lot. But we've still got 2 hours and 40 minutes to go.
Where are you flying to him?
Same place where Ian just landed into just now.
Rio.
Yeah. Same place. But the difference is I'm taking a smaller plane, so I just go straight there. For the 777-300ER. Get him dancing.
Oh. Oh, good to make the Super Bowl on tonight, but I'm goddamn work in the morning.
You have? Early start again? Or late start? To be right. Weather's come all suddenly, that's weird.
Mr. T's been on for 8 hours, man.
He loves that game. He's enjoying that game, isn't he? Out of org, is it? Yeah. What's this thing about his subscribers? I mean, he took his sub button away, now he's got it back again. What's that all about?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't understand it.
Because chat asked for it.
Oh. Okay.
I asked him the other day, I said, oh, you can sub now, and he's like, yeah, it wasn't my choice, it was starting to chat. The chat was demanding it back, so I'll give them it back.
Okay. How long that's going to last before he takes it away again? And he puts it back in again?
I don't know, mate. It was starting to chat, though.
Right, there we are then. Welcome to Rio.
Wait for me, I'm about 3 hours away still.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a great package, this airport. Got the nice bridge over there, the buses and GA and buildings here, city. There's Christ the Redeemer up there. There he is. Up on the top.
Yeah, I can see. I should be able to see it if I came through that way, but it depends which route it's taking me.
Yeah.
I'm not yawning.
What a great place to work.
That's quite a challenge approach if we end up going that way. On two left or two right.
Yeah. Look at this airport. It's really good. I've always liked coming here. It's so detailed. Around every corner there's a little thing, you know, you can fly in here and park your GA. Stuff in here. Bridges and buildings and more buildings. There's all the fuel stuff up here. Coaches.
A nice bit of scenery, that ain't.
It is. It is nice. All built in. Look, it's done all this. Rio skyline.
In the city as well.
Yeah. Rio skyline. Okay, we'll go and have a look at the Christ the Redeemer. There's Copacabana Beach. At the Copacabana. That's it. Famous Copacabana. There's Ipanema. There's the Ipanema Beach. Girl from Ipanema. Copacabana around there.
That grip to the left.
And there he is.
Track.
There he is. Woohee.
It's mad how they got that up there, you know.
Yeah. Doesn't look like that now. It's full of shit because birds park on top and it's all crap all the way down him.
Oh, they've got to clean it off.
Yeah, they do from time to time, but it's awful. I was there when we went to did the Olympics, the Rio Olympics, up here, and it's just a shithole. It really is. It's not very clever, not very clean.
Yeah, it's mad how they got it up there though. That's
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
It's
back
like
in
South Africa. Yeah, it's like South Africa here. You get all this wealth here, but yet you go out here and look at this. Look at these favelas here.
Yeah.
All these like shacks on the hill. These have got nothing. They've got no money, no nothing. Clinging on the side of a hill, and yet you just pan that way, and you've got these, multi-million-dollar apartments and stuff like that.
Oh, it's the same everywhere in every country, apart from we don't have shacks.
Well, yeah, but here in South Africa's the same. The shanty towns, but all these little favelas, look, all just nestled. There's a little village, and
yeah,
these
they're trying
are
to
all
hide them as well. They're trying to hide them.
Oh yeah, really bad. You don't want tourists coming up here. But it's a nice bit of scenery around here.
Yeah, it is.
There's the Ipanema Beach and Copacabana Beach. Lovely. But the best when the landing's from the north, you come round here like this, 2,000 feet round here. You go through these two little islands here, and you go around this bit of rock here. There's a cable car up there. You've probably seen it. There it is, look.
Yeah, same. I've seen it.
I fly underneath that sometimes in the GA, but you're meant to come around here. So you come around here, and then you swing in here, and then you line up this way, and then drop down, and in you go.
I think I'd done that approach once, but I might get that approach.
Yeah, for your 4,000 foot runway. At the moment, it's the other way.
Yeah, but if the weather changes, then hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do
So
it.
there you go.
I mean, you should be at A320's laying there, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
But it's not a long runway either. You can tell it's not that long.
4,300 feet.
Yeah.
That's it. And you got some stuff here parked on the taxiway.
If I don't stop on time, I'll be sinking. I'll be in the water.
Don't know what this lot is parked there for.
Maybe it's a storage parking lot.
Yeah.
On the taxiway.
It's like Hong Kong. There's a tiny little gate. There's not much room here for parking.
That's why they built the other airport.
Yeah, the main one is up here. There.
Yeah.
That's the main airport.
Lot
That's
bigger.
got the 10,000 foot runway.
What's that scenery like? Is it any good for that airport?
No, this is just P3D scenery.
Yeah.
It's rubbish. I mean, obviously the runways are here. I could have landed the 7.4 in that, but it's not. It's just as you say, default. There is one, but it was made in 2016 for FS9. So I'm not sure even it can run in P3D. But no one's updating it. Not for P3D. Which one are you landing in? This one or
No,
the
the
small
other
one?
one, the small one.
Yeah.
It's Romeo and Juliet I'm going into.
Yeah. They've done like it at Hong Kong, where you had Kai Tak and then they built the new international chap lock. Same thing here, built out on the land. It's big runways.
They had to be honest, to cope with the extra bigger planes.
Yeah. And now this Santo Dumartes is just a domestic South American, just ATRs, dashes,
19s and 20s.
Yeah.
Probably 20s the biggest that they can take nowadays. In that.
Ooh, look at this thing.
Warships,
look at this thing. Out here on the on the barge.
Is that a fine restaurant, any chance?
I don't know what it is. It's some sort of church or something, isn't it? Looks like.
Oh, that'd be a perfect spot for aircraft landing.
Yeah.
On the top of the spike and watch airplanes come in.
Get in here, get your margaritas and your whatever, and sit there amongst palm trees and watch them come in.
That's an epic
Cable
spot.
cars there. Yeah. Christ the Redeemer over there. There he is, up on the mountain.
Perfect spot. I can hear you now. Hey, DT50 can hear me. Hey, after 2 days with no headphones. Oh, I don't have to type anymore. Oh, I don't have to type anymore.
Right. Well, there we are. What is the time now? Okay. Time to reset for the Misfit flight. Time to
well,
that
one
was-
day I was a toe short. Yeah, you'll shrink.
Yeah, there we go. That's Rio, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not there yet. Chill, chill. I need to get
That's
more
very nice.
earphones, by the way. 20 quid a pair. I don't like earphones. I'd rather have headphones that covers my ears with surround sound.
Sorry, boss man. Sorry, I hate it when people don't respond in chat, and I'm doing the worst. Don't give up your day job quite yet. Okay. Yeah, poverty is rife, yet the people in South Africa continue to vote for the party that keeps them in paradise. Going in to be interesting if they finally wake up and vote for a better life and change this year. Yeah. Well, it hasn't happened yet, isn't it? Over the previous 20 years, wherever it is. So probably not going to be much change. But yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can't?
it was.
Oh, how come? I mean, obviously, people have their reasons, but I like the ones that goes over my ears rather than going in my ears, you know? Depends. People are different. The bars used to use Steel Series. These are Astros. A40, I think. These are A40. You know, let me check. Got a flap on it I can take off. I think that A40, I can't remember. It's in the description below. Yeah, it's an A40. Yeah.
Yeah.
733.
Alright.
These. Are you having your din-dins now?
No, I had mine before, mate.
Logitech G77. That's with the dongle. Yeah, I just got it up
I'll
now.
land this and then have my tea.
Oh,
Get off, have a shower, have
Get
a
wet.
shave, get ready for work. Well, not get ready for work, but get sorted.
Yeah, Logitech's a good brand. Nice.
Oh, God.
Lightspeed wireless RGB gaming headset. I mean, yeah, well, I don't agree with RBG on your headphones, because what's the point of having RBG on your headphones if you're not going to see it? Because it's on your head. Work that one out. You know? But yeah. For me personally, when it comes to headphones, a lot of people will agree, is comfort is the #1 priority. And the sounds. That's about it, really. And then obviously wireless or cable is down to preference. These headphones cost me about 155 pounds, I think, 160. With 5.1 surround sound, Atmos capabilities, you name it. For me, it has to be lightweight, comfort, and yeah, I prefer over the ears than inside the ears. And then when it comes to a microphone, I don't use it on my head. I use a Gold XLR mic. Yeah, Gold XLR mic. Yeah. I'm surprised Ian don't have a Gold XLR mic. XLR mic.
Why is that?
Preference, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with my Sennheiser Broadcast 600 quid mic. This is what we use at work. So all the commentators use. But you pay for it. You know, it's like anything, innit? Pay for it.
And then also, if the software based, can improve it with the software.
What is software?
Meaning you can actually improve the sound of how it sounds via the software.
Oh, the one you've got?
Yeah, for the mic, yeah.
Oh, right.
Like you can pick up a microphone for £80, but you can make it so it sounds like £500. You know.
Oh.
It comes down to the software, like adjusting the bass and all that jazz. Adjusting the bass, adjusting the boost, or turning things down.
I just rather buy a decent microphone in the first place like this. There's no software. Just plug it in. That's it.
Yeah.
Done. Don't need any software. Don't need another mod. Don't get started on that. Just buy the right thing in the first place. What is it? It's Concrete Municipal 3W5.
Okay.
3 Whiskey 5 Concrete. Parking 3 GA small. And takeoff time will be 12 noon. So I need to fly Chrono off, otherwise it's going to spin me around.
Yeah, because you can. Just take a snippet and send it through Discord, yeah.
So it's going to be 10.
Not that hard.
So it's 10:41 now, so that's 11. And then 12 is noon when we take off. Okay. 10:41. Concrete Municipal. C172. Load up, please.
That's good. 14 hours. That's pretty good, boss man. That's pretty good. 14 hours. We charge about 14 hours. That's good. Depends how much usage you get, but that's good. And as long as there's no power cut. Yeah. The benefits of a Wi-Fi headphones obviously is less cables to deal with. No more cables. For me, I got a cable.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the benefit of that if you are moving around, like at work, you know, like our floor managers. You know, they have to be mobile, you know, so they have wireless sets. But the guys on the cameras, they're fixed on the cameras. They don't go anywhere.
Yeah,
so they're all uncabled. It's much better. It's more reliable. It's better sound. And obviously, when you're doing flight sim, I don't know about you, but I'm usually in one place. I don't tend to go walking about. So, you know, I don't want wireless. It's just another thing to get interfered with. If you got a bit of cable, you know,
cables are long anyway. Cables are pretty long anyway.
Yeah, and it works. You know, there's no interference.
With me,
that's what we use at work. You know, if there's any chance of a cable, we use them.
For me, I use a
cable.
For me, I use a Girl XLR Girl XLR hardware, and so having a wireless dongle is going to make it real hard.
No, it's got its you know, uses like floor managers and people that need to be mobile.
Oh,
but
that's why he's having wireless. He just said my cat jumps around, and I had them land on the cables and rip my headphones off my head.
There you go.
Yeah, between power cuts, generated power off and on, I had about 10 hours power outage again today. Spent most of the day on 10 hours of power usage gone. That's another thing about South Africa. Got no power.
Yeah.
I don't know how people down in South Africa cope with it unless they're that used to it. Here in the UK, we never have power cuts.
Huh. Say that.
Unless it's flooded.
Right, a bit of fuel would help. How many miles are we doing?
No power,
294.
no water, no money.
Chocks tie down, speed to cover. Right. Let's check. Engine. And let's change the oil.
Yeah, I see it. Give me a second, Michael. Give me a second. Not Michael. Detail 50.
That's all
Give me
good.
a second.
It's all good. Right, let's do our walk around. So that needs to come on. Fuel needs to come on. Valve needs to come on. And
Yeah,
flaps need to go
exactly
down.
the same. Yeah. Exactly the same. Yeah. I see it.
Your heat needs to come on.
Exactly the same. Yes. Go to the cockpit. So if I have it on free lock, see, if I have it on free lock, it does this to me. Free lock. It does this. Only wise thing I will use is my mouse. Yeah. And then when I go to fixed lock, it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. And I use my mouse to move it when I want to. But when it's fixed lock, it doesn't do that. £200 for a pair of earphones.
No water in that. There's fuel.
Oh no, we got tailwind, we got headwind.
Oil. Yeah. Fuel. No water in that one. Check the nose.
Oh, mouse.
Static
Okay.
ports. Fuel in that wing. Yep. We've got some.
Yes, fix
drain.
moves like yours, but it doesn't say when you're
Yes.
with the mouse. Yeah, so with the mouse, I just use the right click of the mouse, and then hold round, and then so it does
All
that.
the bolts are in.
Where with
Good.
free view, it does
There we
this.
are. So walk around done.
So I don't know what's
Come
that
back
about,
up.
unless it's something in the
Veto can come off.
settings that's conflicting it.
And battery can come off. Good.
Just right click on your mouse and it should go away, basically. I mean, I can't go to the menu while I'm flying on the network at the moment. That's a problem for me. Yes. Fix moves like yours, but it doesn't stay when you release mouse. It goes back to default view. Why would you view again? Well, I don't know what's that about. Unless it's something else in the settings. It's different compared to mine. That's the only one.
3 Whiskey 5. 135 at
That's okay.
3. Runway 7 over there. Viz 10 miles, clouds broken at 2, broken at 2.4, overcast at 3. Light rain. 1017. Okay,
So,
that's it.
Michael, not Michael, Detail 50. You do have your simulator open, any chance?
Banner.
Yeah. So the other option is to go into your cockpit camera and look for manual mode. You might have it. Yeah, you might have it set to auto rather than manual for the cockpit camera mode. That's another thing to check out. So it'd be under your settings under mouse and look for cockpit camera, and then you will need to look for free look reset. I think it's free look. It's either set to automatic or manual.
990 CP. 990.
Yeah, let me have a quick look at mine. controls. So controls, mouse,
Okay.
camera, cockpit camera. Where is it? Is it under here? Or under keyboard? Oh no. General options actually. General options, camera. There we go. Free look. Joggle. There it is. There it is. So under general options, under camera,
Okay.
you got free look. Set to toggle. Free look reset. Set to
That's
manual.
done.
So
Banner's
is that
done.
set as it is? Toggle and manual. Problem is I can't pause the simulator, so I only can do it that once. So under the general options, under camera.
Okay.
I'll give you an image instead to show because I can't pause the simulator. Hang on. Right, so general options, camera. Under the camera selections, you will have this option here. So you've got free look mode. It's toggle for me.
Right. Got 1 hour and
Free
9
look.
minutes before liftoff.
Free look reset is manual for me.
So I'm gonna have a little
So
break.
under general
We'll
options,
pop back in a
camera.
bit.
Just double check your settings
no
here.
worries.
If it's set to
Start
manual
time,
or
make a cup of tea
automatically.
and
It could be on hold
Wander around and
or
stuff.
toggle or
See you in a
automatically.
bit.
For me, it's toggle and manual. And check that. I should take a snippet of that, to be honest. Let me get an image real quick. Right, and then we will shut that down for a second. Minimize that. And then we use this. Save that to that one, overwrite, shut that down, and then I will upload it to you. Private message. I'll private message you. Upload a file. There's desktop disappear too. No, it's not under desktop. Screenshots. There you go. I sent it to you via private message. Go to those settings and check if it's toggle or manual. Well, wide angle. Forget about the wide angle, but make sure that is the correct. It's correct. Toggle or manual. No, wrong area. Wrong area. You're in the wrong area. You're in the wrong area. It's under general options. So go back from control options and go to general options. Camera, that's yeah, there you go. And then make sure you've got free look mode is toggle, free look is manual. There you go. Wonderful. So it's under there. Yeah, it's under there. That's good. I thought it would be. It's set to manual. So that's good. That's that resolved. I'll be flying. Ian's disappeared. Oh yeah, he's got to eat his din-dins, hasn't he? Yeah, with Flight Simulators, so many options. Yeah, there is. Still got over 2 hours to go yet. Flipping hell.
That's a long flight you're doing there, kid.
I know, I did one yesterday, and now 2 of these flights has come up to 11 or 12 hours in total, you know. Yeah.
What are you flying today? The 320?
Yeah. Yesterday
Not
was
in
the
the head,
330. No, I did. The reason why I'm taking the 320 because of the airport's too small for me to land in the 39 in it. Way too small. But the 320 can land in there just as fine.
Do you fancy the 7.3?
Not really. Not really. I taken this airline. Let him. And they're flying this world anyway, so I could take what's that airline called? Something Go, I can't remember.
Go.
Yeah, Go. I took Gold, G-O-L, yeah, that's it. I could have taken them, but I just picked a flight on Flight Radar, that's what I did. I just went on Flight Radar, that I do, and that's it.
Just approaching Plymouth.
Oh, you're not that far then?
No.
Yours is only a 2 hour flight. My flight's longer now because I've got flipping headwind.
28 minutes to go.
Yeah. And do you guys still do tracking? Nope, not anymore. We don't. When's the last time you done tracking, Dan?
Tell you now. I'll tell you right now, the last time I done tracking.
I haven't done tracking since... I think for me it got to be September, wasn't it?
October. 29th of October, the last time I done tracking.
Yeah, October. Yeah, for me it'd probably be about September, October. Last time that 50's done tracking was beginning of January, wasn't it? This year.
Can't remember, mate.
Yeah. But you're looking at 5 weeks ago, 4 or 5 weeks ago. Now we don't do tracking.
We can do it though. We're not stopping us, but
yeah, the problem is you need to be in the mood to do it, and for me, once everything is set up and once you've got the game running and you start to do it, you enjoy it. But then once it's all over, you just got to put all your gear away, you got to do this, you got to do that, and sometimes I can't be bothered to do all that. You know? Just setting up the gear all the time.
That's the frustrating part, mate.
Yeah.
You set it all up, you do a bit of trucking, and you've got to put it all away.
I know.
It's just like, oh, come on, give me a break, man.
A lot of people now are playing this new early access of Skull and Bones. I played it. I played Skull and Bones. Yeah.
Yeah, I've started it, but I haven't finished it. It runs out today, so just a case of uninstalling it. I think after I've done this flight.
I watched who's that guy who wears his pirate costume? Yeah, but I was watching him doing it, and I watched another streamer doing it, and the first thing I thought to myself, how crap the textures are. I thought the textures aren't that great. It wasn't high definition. It wasn't that great compared to when I first played it. Compared to now, it hasn't changed that much.
I'm not even bothered about the 8080 now, mate. I just want GTA 6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get I've said I was gonna get a PlayStation 5 a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, just think what the graphics gonna look like in that game.
I'm waiting I'm getting the Pro, mate. I'm waiting for the Pro to come out. I'm gonna buy the PlayStation 5 Pro, and then I'm gonna get GTA 6.
You still do Hell Let Loose? Oh yeah, we do that. Yeah, absolutely, we do that. Yeah. We did it a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, we still do that. I mean, not constant. We don't do it constant. But sometimes Dan's like, you know what? It's only 7 o'clock. Let's do Hell Let Loose. And we do it. You know? We jump in it and do it. Yeah, we still do that. We do like the new maps. I do nothing but diet in that game. That's perfectly normal. We die all the time, don't we, Dan?
Yeah.
we get
We
more.
do, mate, yeah.
We get killed so many times, and then we get kills. We end up killing each other for fun towards the end. I do have moments where I have a kill streak though, where you might find a great hiding spot and you just go psst, 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 dead, psst, dead. Psst. You have a killing strike.
Go on mute, mate, as well. Put both of us on mute.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. In a way.
Open this back up to channel.
Yeah, it's back open. Right, 1 hour. It's well, counting 2 hours. 1 hour coach. Top of descent will be a lot longer than that. I'm gonna say hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes actually. Yeah, it's about an hour and 40 minutes. Can't hear you. Well, you can now. But we was having a conversation about cats and dogs, so nothing to worry about. That game that 50's playing, I actually got that, you know, and I'm enjoying it.
And Shroud.
Yeah, I actually 50 actually bought it because I've been playing it.
What were you telling him about it?
Yeah. I told him about it and he got it. He bought it. I actually enjoy the game. He's doing it as well. He's playing it. Obviously, I'm a lot higher. I'm ahead of him anyway. I'm a lot higher level than he is. But yeah, it's alright. It's a not bad game. I got about 3 hours into it already. I've built my base. All that jazz. It's another survival game, similar to Scrap Mechanic and Valheim. And it's multiplayer as well. A lot of challenges to complete. I got killed 5 times just to get to the survivor. Yeah, it's one of those games where you got to put the hard grind into it. It's like Day said, you know, we played Day said and we built a massive base.
Yeah.
It took all that time to build it. It's the same thing as that, where you can build anything that you want. Hey!
I'm just gonna go through them and then back up.
Yeah, no
I'll start
problems.
descending anyway, so when I'm start coming down now.
You flying the 320?
Yeah, I'm 30 miles out from COD.
Oh, you can start descending now, yeah. Yeah, you can start now and then go for a P.
I'm going to 10 anyway.
Hey,
You're
Eagle.
back to you, mate.
Yeah, no problems. Eagle coming in with the Civilization with Prime. Guys, if I get up to 30 subs, okay, I get more emotes slots unlocked. So with that now, Eagle, you can start using the emotes that I've got available. Which, oh, and of course no adverts. Yeah, you won't get any adverts. That's the main thing, I suppose. The only thing you can't get is this one. That's the only one you can't get. So yeah, we still have 2 hours left exactly. Top of descent. 986 miles to go. 2130. That's our arrival time, good, give or take. And our TOD is not for a while yet. So if you go ahead in time, our TOD is not to 2110. And again, we haven't put in our arrival in, so that can change. I'm learning. Well, learn with my emotes, right? And don't forget to use Jeremy Clarkson, guys, as well. Oh yeah.
Of the PPP and James May says hi.
Hi. If I change it to 100, right? Right. You guys are going to spam. Let me see if I can change it to 100. Just to, and then if people start to spam, obviously I have to change it back how I used to have it. But let's change it to 100. I need to.
You are. I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you.
I can't do an evil laugh, man. Hey, what's up? Let me change it to 100 points. If I can. Interaction, there it is. Customized. I don't think I can change it. It's weird. Channel points purchased 500. Customize. Hang on, give me a second, guys. Financial rewards. Oops, click the one button.
Up the toffees.
Yeah, up the toffees. Dan's disappeared for a second as well. Up the toffees. It's the right button. Ah. Let me know. There we go. I changed it now to 150. It's 150 now. Can you confirm that, Eagle? I got it down to 150. Tops. Obviously, you might have to refresh the page. What else can I add?
You do realize, Emps, this could be dangerous, haha.
I know. I know. We blame Eagle for that. We blame Eagle for that. Tops. What will happen if it gets too dangerous? I'll put it up to 1,000.
Oh, good in the hood.
I'll put it down to 1,000. I know it can be very dangerous. Jeremy Clarkson. There it is. Give me 1,000. Mr. T, or can answer this problem as well. I cannot give you channel points. It's out of my hands. I don't have the powers to do so, like I said before. Oh, Darth Vader. Hang on, ready?
It's a good thing you can trust me to say nothing bad about Everton, ha ha ha.
Dan's back. We got Darth Vader as well. What's that like? Oh.
Corpites are wankers, ha 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 ha.
There it is. Really, Dan? We just added Darth Vader now.
I've heard this Dan fella is a bit of a lad around these parts.
He's not saying anything. There we got adverts. There he is. What's it sound like?
How do I sound like that's what I sounded like then?
What?
I have to go now, lads. As dinner time, but I like this addition.
Hell yeah! No problems. Enjoy your dinner, T. Enjoy your dinner. No problems. Enjoy your dins.
There's only one Uncle Tuarog, one Uncle Tuarog, there's only one Uncle Tuarog.
He said it correctly. He even said his last name correctly. Okay. Kinda. Yeah.
I could never ever use this, ha ha ha.
I know, right? The chat's gonna go crazy. Oh, you'd be so mad of it. You'd be going constant, but you can put a limit on it. You can put a time delay on it, obviously. I'll be banned. Yeah, especially from your guys, your lot, yeah. Oh, just think what Benjamin Gamer and Michael would do. Jesus. Image print and pen exactly. I just don't want to image. I would ban them first before they get to use it. Oh. Right, bed. Rent. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna ban you. You're not gonna be allowed to use it. Yeah, speak later. Jesus Christ. Oh. They're gonna use all their points up. Oh. It would then. It would be absolutely flipping funny. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, God's sake. Oh. I'm dizzy now in the head. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Heating's on. Bathroom would be lovely and warm. do this flight, go down, have my tea, come upstairs, jump in the shower, have a shave,
Nice.
go downstairs, watch a bit of telly. I think programs on tonight I've started watching.
Yeah.
Sounds mad, right? But I've started to get into this program on telly called. Is it on tonight? Let's just check. No, it's not on tonight. It's be on tomorrow. Called Silent Witness.
Silent Witness? Oh, yeah, I've seen it all. Very good.
Yeah, I like that, mate.
Very, very good. Yeah, I watched it 3 times. Very good. My grandfather is into that as well.
Yeah, I like that.
Seen the old, the new, you name it.
Yeah, it's
You
cool,
name
mate.
it. Have you seen Blue? She's a very good actress, and there's another one, Silent, which she's standing up there as well. Can't remember the name. But yeah, very good. No, I can't think of the name. That's quite old as well. It's made back in the 90s. I can't remember. It's a police drama, cop detective as well.
Taggart.
Yeah, Taggart. Yeah, it could be Taggart. Yeah, with the
No,
car.
I don't like that. I don't like that, mate, too much.
No, I don't think it's Taggart.
The hell is that with purple lights?
Purple lights.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, I'm going past it now, mate. But bloody hell, like police are there and everything.
What? On,
Like the police were on
in the
flight
sim?
simulator.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. If T add it to his channel, oh my god, it's going to be hectic. Oh, absolutely hectic. I've got so many I can go through. Captain Jack, Christopher Walker. It's a lot.
Yeah, put Chris Rock in, mate.
There's so many. I can't add them all. That's the problem. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, we'll take Darth Vader away and put Chris Rock in. You got to put him in. He's funny. His voice is funny.
Dr. Paul. Have you heard of him, Dr. Paul?
No.
Oh, The Rock. What about The Rock? Johnson.
No, just put in bloody. What's his name?
Chris Rock.
Chris Rock.
Yeah, I have to find him again. You know what? I don't need to find it. I just type in his name. Duh. There we go. Chris Rock. I add it, and obviously I need to do is remove Darth Vader because I don't like that one, to be honest. Where's Darth Vader? Darth Vader. Remove that, and then I can do is edit that. There we go. You should see it now. There you go. You can see both of them now.
Captain Jack Sparrow, David Attenborough, Chris Rock.
Hey!
Eagle Airways has just subscribed.
Holy flip. Holy what?
Oi, oi, Empire!
Holy moly, Eagle, you didn't have to do that. You just subscribed with tier 3. You didn't have to do that, my man. Subscribed at tier 3. Holy moly. You didn't have to do that. You came in with your prime sub, and then you came in with your tier 3. More benefits. Honest and truthfully, should just stick at tier 1, to be honest, because the only benefits at tier 3 is more emotes. And I got to say also, Eagle, you're my first tier 3. You're my first tier 3 I ever had. Jeez, that's just a bit of a surprise. Oh, appreciate you for that. Double points. Maybe. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. All I know is it is the tops. Yeah, sure is. Did that work?
Thanks, buddy.
Do you have a delay? Yeah, it's not as good as Germany Clarkson though. Yeah, you're my first tier 3. So you've got to feel special for yourself now. God. You're not my longest yet. I wonder who is my longest subscriber. I think my longest subscriber. How long you been subscribed for, Dan? 16 months. I don't even know who's my longest subscriber, to be honest. I think it's between. I think it's. No, I don't know, to be honest. I'll have to find out when that person resubs. God.
That's very generous of you, sir.
You hear that? Game I can't turn it up because it's already maxed out. I'll go back into my settings for a second. See if I can turn the volume up. Yeah, I can. I'm here. Right. Background, is it in background? Nope. Light tools. Main source. Anger. Properties. Hide? I'm not sure where that is. Yes, I see all my points multiplying. I am up to 4k. Oh, that quick? Did not know that. How much points are you earning per minute? I don't know, interactive filters, I don't think I can change it from there. Okay, well about here. Big. Right, sounds. There we go. I turned it up now. Right. Yeah, I just turned it up. About 100% now. Good. Yeah. Usually those that subscribe to the channel earn more points. Absolutely. Even if you just follow the channel, you start earning more points. But to earn points, you just need to be in the channel, type more, view more. You can even earn points. Like if I do a challenge, you can earn points that way. You can earn more points if I did this actually. So to earn more points, here's one. I can run this for about a minute. Let's create a new one. I need to set it up first. There you go. So click, predict your points and click here. Everyone click here. No, just go and use your points. And click here. And vote for here. And then, once 2 minutes is up, I'll give you all your points back, plus double the points. If everyone clicks here, under click, in less than 2 minutes, and then I will confirm it, and you get all your points back, and you will double.
Oh, mate, this is coming in, boss. This, I know. I'm out to London to Liverpool now, man.
Yeah. Need. Tier 3 double. Is Liverpool behaving itself?
Yeah, look. On the sheet. There you go, kid.
Oh yeah.
Maybe look on whereby what you have to do is you have to do that, you have to go out a bit.
I've done that approach myself many times. You come towards the airport before you have to head out, and then come back in. Depends which way you're coming up from.
Down to Malaga yesterday in the 730 Ryanair and now back in the EasyJet for
You've done 2 flights, right, and it's only taking you 4 hours.
Yeah.
I've done 1 flight and it's taken me 4.5 hours, if not more. God. Got no ATC on, obviously, then. Windy. And touchdown.
Bit of a bumpy one there.
Yeah, a bit of bounce. You know what my worst landing in Liverpool was? Keep seeing the clip all the goddamn time. The plane going
Parking brakes on, mate.
Well, that's one way to stop.
Look.
Yeah, I see.
Oh no, it's because my auto brake was on max, that's why.
There's no one behind you.
Right there. 525.
Came in quite, you bounced though. Bounced.
Not happy with that one. No.
Oh dear, it's getting busy now for me.
I'm gonna go and watch it now.
Look, if you go on webeye, look how busy it is. And then someone's saying AVO's boring. Well, not for me it is. Look how much traffic there's near me. God. Absolutely packed full of planes. Even a helicopter below me. Absolutely busy. Even the airport I'm going to is chock-a-block. Chock-a-blocky wocky.
New follower. Hello. Gorgio Seaman Giorgio. Hello, welcome.
He's back.
Welcome. I'm back.
He's back. How was your supper?
It was very nice.
Good.
Somebody else had a piece of fish. I had a piece of fish as well.
Nice. Yeah, some of the guys enjoying my Jeremy Clarkson, Dev Vader, Chris Rock, and
right,
and parts of the Caribbean voice to text speech.
Right. Right. Well, the guys are assembling in the A2A forum, A2A Discord, so I'm going to duck out and go and say hello to them.
Yep, no problem.
And do this flight. Should be finished about 10 or just after, so if there's anybody about, I'll talk to you then. If not, we'll speak tomorrow.
I'll be gone by then.
I'm coming off now anyway. I'm coming off and I've got to go sorted.
Okie dokie. I'll watch your stream, Empire. Watch your landing.
Yeah, I still got another, well, just under 2 hours to go yet, so.
Yeah. So you'll be landing towards the end of our thing.
Yeah, it would take about 9:30 hopefully.
Okay, yeah, we'll be. Yeah, ours is about just after 10. So.
Yeah.
But I've got you up here. I can watch you come in. All right, laters, guys. See ya.
Laters, Ian.
Bye.
Okay. I do that a second before I head into the ATC world of ATCs. And then tomorrow's my American flight, which I don't know how that's going to go because I'll be back late. And see how it goes. Appointment's not till 3:30 or something. In time we've done that, get back, it'd be pretty much 6 o'clock.
I've got football tomorrow, mate.
Yeah, I'll probably be streaming, but the flight's going to be a lot shorter. Probably about an hour and a half. Not going to be that long. And it'd be a late starting stream as well. It depends if there's no issues tomorrow after the appointment, you know. But if I'm not around or not streaming, then obviously you guys know. I should be around. I can't believe Squirrel's been doing it as well.
Which flight's him?
Yeah, he's been doing it every weekend. Out of the blue. Right.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Looking up my arrival for this airport. Yes. Oh, it's Whiskey Juliet. Whiskey Juliet. Approach.
Island.
Nice. You no longer drunk?
Someone came in your chat and gave you 33.
Yeah, appreciate you for that. You got more
Unbelievable.
points now.
It's just doubling and doubling and doubling.
Yeah. Oh, did you know Two-Tone Murphy was on the radio today?
On the radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't believe that. He posted a message in Discord. I was like, wait, what?
He was on the radio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a private, independent online radio, but it wasn't like can tune in. It's just an online radio station.
Did he put the video up where you can hear him?
No, I didn't hear it actually. I saw an announcement.
He put the link up for to hear him live.
Yeah, I missed it when I read it. I missed it. It said, "I'll be on this radio station 35 minutes." That's all he said. And it was a link to the website where it was playing music. I missed it when I heard it.
Hello, Rob.
Boys, that's it for me. I'm gonna have to clear off.
Yep,
Let me
no
just shut
problems.
this in down and then I'll be if I don't catch it tomorrow, mate, it'll be Tuesday.
If not Tuesday, it'll be Wednesday.
If not Wednesday, it'll be Thursday. And if not Thursday, it'll be Friday.
It'll be definitely
If it's
be
not
Friday.
It will be Saturday, and if it's not Saturday, it will be Sunday.
Yeah, and then back to work again.
Yeah. Until I get a break. I can't wait until I'm sick.
Yeah, it will snow maybe. It will snow next week.
Oh, mate. It's meant to snow this week and it just didn't happen.
And
Everton at home this weekend. Yeah, we don't look. Premier League.
He was on Sky Blue Radio.
it's just whatever that link sends you to.
Friday, Saturday. No, playing at home Sunday. No, Saturday. No, Monday. We're at home Monday night, 8 o'clock, Crystal Palace. I ain't going to the football on that Monday. You going to the match?
Okay, SBRJ, that's the one I need. There you go, found it. Couldn't even read it properly. Right, so departure runway. Where's the arrival runway? Oh, 20 left. 20 left. Gotcha. So we got this ATC guy who's controlling 4 airports, 5 airports under his airspace as a approach. Yeah. And he's got like 10 planes in his airspace.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry?
He's got like 10 planes in his airspace. Trying to read the approach information. So arrival is 20 left. H1012. Viewer clouds 030 29 and 2. Yep, that's all good. Good. Right, guys.
Have you got time after your stream? Are you free?
When?
After your stream, are you free?
No, it won't be free. But what's it about?
Okay.
What's it about?
I just want to go over to something with you. It's okay.
Yeah, like Simple Pro Kit or something.
No. The aircraft itself, the A320.
Yeah, we can go through that on stream. We can go through that.
After your stream.
Yeah, we'll see what time I have left. Depends what time I get down. What time do I get down? An hour and 30 minutes to go.
I'm gonna be late for you.
10 o'clock's my maximum.
How about tomorrow? How about you? How about tomorrow?
I've got an appointment at 3:30 in the morning. 3:30 in the morning. There
Oh,
it is.
nice one. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I've got an appointment at 3:30. It won't be back till 6 if I'm lucky enough.
Oh, that's way too late. Okay, Tuesday.
Yeah, definitely Tuesday. Oh, got another appointment on Tuesday, but yeah, be more available on Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really snookered when it comes to evening time. Yeah, snookered.
It depends how long it take. I mean, will it take half an hour, 10 minutes, or 20 minutes, or 30 hours, or
Half an
something?
hour, half an hour, 30
oh well,
minutes.
yeah, that's not too bad then. Make it 20 minutes.
Right, boys, I'm off. Take it easy.
Yep, no problem.
Latest, boys.
Probably only take about 20 minutes, I suppose.
So if you're around or not, yeah.
What I know is it's called the stick. What's going on with the scenery? It looks flat. Because it is flat. I need to. I'm about to enter ATC soon, so I'm gonna do is go downstairs, get some yogurt, sort my towel out, and then I come back in about 5 minutes.
I'm counting.
I take my
How long
time.
you
Then. 5 minutes.
Hurry up.
I am. What? Not hurry me up. This plane can't go any faster. Jesus. Oh, I've got ground on now. Yogurt time. Oh, baby.
Centro Brasília, uma boa tarde, Gol 1286.
Boa tarde, Gol 1286, Centro Brasília, transponder 4041, identifica, reporte em down de descida, prepara Irula 1 Alfa e LS Victor da 11 direita. Copiou o Gol no 286?
Poderia repetir?
Transponder 4041, prepara o Irula 1 Alfa e LS Victor da 11 direita e para a descida.
It's ATC.
Brasília, o Serrente Mike está 10 milhas de iniciar aqui.
Speaking another language.
Yankee Mike desça inicialmente, nível 100 via a chegada UTB de 1 Alfa.
Sim, poderia ser via até 100 Serrente Mike.
O Gol 286 está copiando o centro?
Centro Brasília, Connect 2427, transfere.
Connect 2427, boa tarde, identifica, guarda contato radar.
Sim, se identifica, guarda o radar.
There it is.
O Gol 286, centro, copia.
Yeah. I'm in air frequency now. Oh, soon. You're not even speaking in English.
You are. I know, what's going on there?
It's ATC. I'm flying on an ATC network, so I got ATC on. And flying their airspace.
Are you on IVAO now? Yeah.
You've always been on AVAO. All my flights that I do is on AVAO. I never do it on anything else. I'm always on AVAO. Always. Had ATC from the start and looked like it's getting busier now for the arrival. Problem is they're not speaking in English. Hello? You guys speak English? They're speaking in Brazilian. I mean, they do understand English, but they just decided not to speak English. There it is. Okay. 660 miles to go. 2131 UTC. And we've got headwind as well. Oh, that's going to slow us down.
Nigmo, November, India, Golf, Mike, Alpha, Nigma.
Nigma autorizado, 2427.
Autorizado, 2427, Nigma. Brazil Center is climb 1218 is the timeline to the...
Just think, right? Ian landed here 3 hours ago.
Brilliant.
Yeah, Ian's already done this flight and I'm still catching him up. He's already at the bar.
Waiting for you.
Yeah, well, he's in another country now in his different plane.
What are you doing in the morning? You
Like,
walking?
in the morning, by the time I wake up, get some stuff done.
What time you wake up?
I don't work. I do freelancing. Off and on when I can.
I'm awake at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh dear, you got an early start then. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
But then you finish early too then.
I do.
Start early, finish early. So,
Yep.
yeah, that can be a positive thing, like Dan. He starts early and then finishes about 10ish, and then he does splits, you see, so then he starts again at 3. 3 till 6.
That's right.
Coordenação chegada em Goiânia, sua chegada autorizada Ciru, Uno Bravo, final RNP Whisky, da pista 32 Goiânia, para a descida.
Hopefully it doesn't take long to go to work.
Whom?
You? Yeah.
No.
5 minutes drive.
Retificando NP Zulu,
5 minutes drive.
32 NP Zulu.
Got a busy day tomorrow.
Yeah. Got to do it, right? Job.
Yep. Do you wake up early in the morning, no?
Depends really. I'm not a morning person. I've always been a night person. In the morning, you can get a sledgehammer and still won't wake me up. That's just who I am, you know. I've been getting up a lot later recently because I've been because lately I've just been extra tired.
So
you get about 11?
No, about 9ish. 8ish.
That's late. Late for me.
Right, a couple of days ago it was 12.
Jesus.
Because I didn't get to sleep or got to bed till 7:30 in the morning, so I didn't get to bed till 7:30 in the morning, and so I got up about 11ish, and then I got up and had breakfast. Went out for breakfast. I only had 3 hours sleep though on that day. It took a while for my body clock to come back to normal.
Can do, yeah.
Like having jet lag.
Gol 2048, ajuste em Ribeirão Preto no 014, autorizado a completar o
You know, I've been awake for 48 hours once.
Reporta na final visual baixa travado.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not by choice.
Jesus.
Took a plane from Australia to Heathrow. Flying time. And I just couldn't sleep on the flight. I don't know why, I just couldn't sleep. Just can't sleep. The noisy, the people, you just end up can't sleeping. So you know what I did for all that time when we were flying? Watch movies in front of me. Oh, we got The Hobbit on. It's like it's like a whole week worth of entertainment you can watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's alright. But then, it was a 13-hour flight, or 14-hour. About 10 hours in, you're like, are we there yet? I want to stand up, I want to walk around it. Come on, let's get there, you know? Tell me, towards the end, you just feel...
Right. What are you doing this year for holidays?
Nothing. The only thing we've got going is going to a wedding in Scotland. That's it.
Where?
But that's only 3 days, 3-day trip.
Where?
For a wedding.
Where? Edinburgh?
It's in Aberdeen. It's above Glasgow.
Oh, no,
About 45 to an hour drive up north from there. Even then, it's a 6-hour drive from here, I think.
Brasília, boa tarde, Paulista 50.
Yeah, we only can afford about 3-4 nights.
Where are you, the north or the south?
Northeast.
Buenas, Paulista 5047.
Where's that, over by Leeds?
No, I'm on the coast. If you look on the map, look at Whitby, you know where Whitby is?
Let me put, how do you spell that, Whitby?
Whitby's on above Scarborough.
How do you spell it?
W-H-I-T-B-Y. Whitby.
Let me have a look. Oh yeah, over there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about half an hour drive from Whitby. So if you look out, you see red car.
Red car.
Above from Whitby.
Yeah, I see a red car. Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
So you're not far from Middlesbrough.
Yeah, well, Middlesbrough's a dump, but yeah, about 30 minutes drive from there.
We have Sunderland and all over there.
Yeah, Whitby's below us. York's not that far.
Newcastle number 10.
York, yeah. Newcastle above us.
You're not far from Smoky Gaming.
Smoky Gaming, yeah, he's up above me. He's in Teesside, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
He's in Teesside. I don't know whereabouts in Teesside, but
Yeah, he's not too far from me.
it's only about half an hour drive from me, but we never really know each other.
That's a shame. He's a good lad. He's a nice man.
Yeah, I lived everywhere. I used to live in outside the Sheffield area.
Ooh. Now what's it like over that way where you were?
Hey?
What's it like over by there?
Like what?
You got nice beaches?
It's sandy.
Nice beaches, isn't it? Nice,
Yeah, it's sandy. It's not rock. Not a rock beach. Like rocks or sandy beach.
You're looking at it and you get the maps there, yeah, it's nice. Very nice.
Saltburn's nicer.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, because you're not far from the coast either yourself.
I am on the coast in Dublin.
Yeah.
Right in the coast.
They're expensive houses, aren't they?
Where in Dublin?
No, just properties on the coast usually end up costing more.
Yeah. Yeah. Would be. Very good. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, Dan's in Liverpool, as you know.
Where's your nearest airport?
Teesside.
Oh yeah, that's right. Did you buy that airport? You can buy it.
No, I haven't owned it actually. No, I'm not in. No, I haven't. To be
Yeah,
honest,
you never.
I'd never fly into it that often.
Who has it? Any bills? Any bills has it.
The last time I flown into Teesside was a part of an event going on, and that's it. But honestly, truthfully, I don't fly in the airport that often in the sim at all. Believe it or not. I don't, because.
Did you know? Did you know you can buy it?
Yeah, I know I can buy it, but I just never fly into it. I can buy it, but I find it too expensive, so I'm gonna wait until the sales.
I don't know how much is it now.
I think it's about
probably
16
15 quid.
No, it's about 16, 18 pounds.
I got it at £10.
In the builds?
Yeah, on sale.
Nice. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Teesside's not a major one for me. I mean, I've got all the others, like Heathrow, Dubai, Honolulu. There's a lot, actually.
I thought Indie Builds done a great job on it.
In the builds is one of the best.
Yeah.
Builds is one of the best. I've got so many I lost count anyway. How many airports do I have in the simulator that are not paid where? 119, no, 118, 19, 20, 21, 20, 122 airports.
I think Ryanair flies in there, doesn't it?
I'm not sure. I know KLM does. I've never been in that airport in real life either. That's the worst part about me.
Yeah.
Never really end up flying. I've been close to it, but I've never been into it. And yes, Ryanair does fly into there.
That's right.
KLM uses it a lot as well. You can get, I can go from Amsterdam from there.
What's the code for EG? What's the EG? What's the code for
EGNV. NV.
That's right. NV.
Also known as Daum. Daum.
God.
Oh dear. Have said. Oh, it's miles away from me.
Is it?
No, it's just a thing popped up on my client saying that there's an exam going on.
It's 11 quid now on Indie Bills.
£11. That's not too bad, I suppose, but it's a lot of money if you're only going to fly in there once. The airport I'm going to now, right? There's a pay where scenery for this place, but it's close to £22.
That's a lot of money. What's it called?
The airport I'm going to is SBRJ. SBRJ. And there's only one of them. And it's about £20 something. It's good. However, I just can't. It's crazy what some of these prices they're asking for, isn't it?
Who does the
It's Rio in Brazil. I need to go.
Chegada Ebral na Charlie.
Pretty good.
Já teve a chegada para qual nível? Confirma.
Nível 200, 20 mil pés.
Nível 200.
Which is the best place to go to?
You know how to take off the VAT?
Hey?
Do you know how to take off the VAT?
It's 20% usually.
Do you know how to take it off though?
Just take 20% off of it. Just take 20%. So if you work out how much it is with 20% on, then boom.
You know, how to take it off?
I'm not good with maths.
Do you know how to take it off?
No, not really. I'm not good at maths.
You don't need to be good at maths to take it off. When you're checking out, and every time they ask you for your card details, you put your address in as United Emirates.
Yeah.
And they can't charge you VAT.
There it is. That's what you do.
That's what I do.
Wow.
There you go. So you don't pay tax.
Gol da meia-noite, autorizar a descida para 7.000, posto Gut, completa LSXE 34 com fins, QNH ajusta 1020, porta na final, baixar, travar tua pouso.
Yeah, there's a couple of reasons why I do it. I have every right to do it.
Why not?
Because at the end of the day, when they're charging me 23% VAT, they don't have an Irish VAT number.
Yeah.
So how can they charge me VAT at 23%?
There's 23% over there compared to 20 over here.
Yeah, 23 over here, yeah.
3% more, Jesus.
Yeah, we're a smaller country.
Smaller country, Jesus Christ, that's an excuse, I say.
So how can you charge an Irish client 23% where it's not VAT registered in this country?
Yeah.
So there's my argument. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm not robbing them. No interest. I'm just pointing out facts.
Approach again. Oh, it's an RNAV approach. God damn it. This has to be RNAV Yankee. Oh no, let's approach then.
Finished, Papa?
I'm just working out my arrival information on my charts at the moment. Knowing me, I sit all this up and an ATC will say blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay. And that's my vector out.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Put in that one for now. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I have to use that one then. Add to route. Come on, load in. That's an interesting approach. Holy flip. See how that goes.
É pra voar direto, senhor, por favor?
Fixo Kugut, o início do procedimento LSXE da 34 final.
I'm gonna put it in until I know.
Se a gente vai voar direto com o VUX, vai preparar ILS
Kilo da 16 de Confins, o 4787.
Negativo, 87. PIF 11 Confins é a 34. Vou direto Alex X-Way da 34, procedimento Kugut, início do procedimento.
Direto Kugut 34 ILX.
Correto. Alfa Serra Macaco Delta, boa tarde, Centro Brasília, aciona transponder 0426, identifica, mantenha nível do 300 em subida, reporta ideal dirigido para Brasília.
Aciona 0426, identifica, mantenha nível 300.
What are you doing?
Me? Working out my arrival information.
Your camera's switched off, mate.
Hey?
Your camera's off.
Oh.
Autorizado descido para 7 mil
Yeah,
pés,
there you
QNH em
go.
Goiânia
All I had
no
to do is a click of a
097. Autorizado
button.
a completar o procedimento final RNP
Absoluto.
da 32. Reporta na final,
There you
baixada
go.
na para pouso.
Desci para 7 mil pés, autorizado o procedimento RNP do da 32, encontrará a taxa de trabalho.
Centro Brasília, Transbrasil 8266.
Great, isn't it?
400.
This is going to be an awkward
Brasil,
situation.
2866,
That's what I've got ahead of me.
Brasília, siga a mensagem, confirma procedência e destino.
Procedente Guarulhos, destino Manaus.
Agora sim, agora você me chamou. Aciona a identificação, manter nível 400,
Probably
tá
have to
subindo
end
no
up
saldo
saying
do
to him, hello, I cannot understand, can you just send it by text message? Yeah.
No, I'm getting double points on my phone and on now I am.
How much points do you have now?
I'm up to 5,600.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
3144,
We're winning.
escuta do centro.
SBBC,
Chama
When are you
São
going to
Paulo,
reduce the 500 down to
5
200?
It's down to 200, yeah.
Are you going to do that?
It's already done.
Is it?
It's down to 250, that's... I can't put it at 200, I can put it at 250.
It's at 150 now.
Yeah, for German Clarkson it is, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 150.
Yeah, there's a
How do you-
250.
How come you put it down to 150?
The others?
Huh? For how come you put Jeremy Clarkson down to 150?
It is on 150.
Yeah, how come?
I just changed it.
Very good.
I had an option to change it to 150.
Brilliant.
So yeah, Jeremy Clarkson 150 all the way. Get in there. Until people start using it and spamming it. Spamming it. God.
Centro, se a gente mais
I'm gonna go to YouTube and go direct to there, to be honest.
Gente, foi solicitar chamar na final, baixar travado, ok?
Finally, you have brains, young man.
Brains? What brains? Okay. Going in a straight line, so I'm just gonna go direct to UTLOT. Here she is.
Brasília, Altan,
That will give me
407,
an
resolveu o plano
average
microfone aqui,
of
tá?
miles
400.
left, 235.
607, agora sim, 5 por 5. Reparte para descida, 07.
Sim, a gente vai reportar.
Centro Brasília, o voo número 8 estabilizou no IDSX aí da 34, em Confins.
Vou na 68, autorizado pouso, piso 34 Confins, vento...
Unbelievable,
30 graus, 11 nós, QNH no 020, parte pista livre.
Ciente, pista... o livre pouso na 34, voo número...
Centro Brasília, muito boa tarde, Papa Rota meu Mike Alpha Charlie.
Mike Alpha Charlie, boa tarde, verifica o transporte Mauro Charlie, aciona código 4711, identifica, guarda contato radar.
Ciente, contato radar, código transponder 4711.
Verifica o transporte Mauro Charlie, comando.
Ok.
Ô, Goro 286 na escuta do centro.
Gol 286 na escuta.
Confirma se está tudo bem, iniciou a descida sem autorização.
There then.
Oito meia, copia, centro.
Gol 286, eu tava seguindo o plano de voo, tô com problema no autothrottle, daí tô tentando resolver e nem percebi.
Ciente, comando, você já tem condições de descer direto pro nível 100, direto do Lúvila pro final?
landing at? I got sheep that needs me.
What? You got... the question is to that, Jeremy Clarkson, is 16 past 9.
Comando, vou direto pro 6, manda direto Lúvila, desce pra nível 100 na sua
We got about an hour left, Mr. Clarkson.
I love that.
CR Yankee, Mike, pouso autorizado, pista no 3, Pampulha.
Yeah,
Vento 090 graus, 99, pista no 099, porta pista livre.
Yeah, he has to hug here.
I can't wait for the next season to open.
That was great.
Yeah.
I just watched number 2 again, I do. You know, 2 is the best.
It's going to be interesting when it comes out in April,
Too
March.
funny, mate.
1160, Frodo fixo.
He's way too funny.
It's just
I
being
actually
himself.
I actually prefer him in that than watching him in Top Gear or anything like all that bullshit. It's just, you know, it's fucking funny.
He's always the same person.
That's what I like about it, you know. He brought the farmer's world to a new level.
Yeah.
You know, he made the farmers in the UK.
And a lot of people don't realise what farmers have to deal with until you watch his show.
Gol
Yeah.
do no 618, solo ao sul no 9, bem-vindo a Confins.
And like, there's no bullshit, it's all hard crafted. That's why
No editing either.
There's no editing, that's all pure
Para ingresso no
realism.
terminal, se for parar no ponte.
The only thing is, I don't like was he's buying that fucking tractor.
I know, that flipping tractor.
Yeah, that fucking Lamborghini, man. There's no farmer anywhere in Europe buys a Lamborghini fucking tractor.
He didn't know about farming, so he thought power.
Yeah, come on, man. Jesus Christ. Like, that's not even, it's the EU one. And it
It's
wasn't
made
even
in Germany.
Yeah, and like, there's no farmer even in Germany using it.
I know, right?
I think he got Lamborghini to buy build it from.
No, he got it for second hand as well.
I don't know. I still have my funny suspicion that Amazon bought it from.
There it is.
You know?
God.
What do you think?
The first time you bought that tractor, you can't even fit it through the gates.
Yeah, it was great, wasn't it?
Paulista 5047, confirma, Suzuki.
And then Caleb was like,
And then I remember the dog issue. Remember he was going around with a drone.
Yeah.
Then she got too wise to that, and then you had to go and buy a real dog. They hated buying 20 grand dog.
Obrigado, reportaremos. 5047 Paulista.
ATC's contacting me now.
Brasileiro contra 05, 15 dias virar.
3105, definitivamente nível 00.
100,
That 2404, good day, flight level 350.
Oh.
Land 2405, hello, Scock 4526 right there.
Slide 029, estou orientado por 2 minutos.
Na descida, comando.
Right, I'm gonna shoot out, pal.
Tem que ir ao banheiro, rapidão.
Hear me?
Vai lá, correndo, hein?
You going down?
Not yet, 2456.
Land 2405, radio contact 21, continue 5, patrol 350.
Roger that.
Okay.
You know, I was
Controle Brasília, boa tarde. Eu vou no
ATC was contacting me, that's all.
Decolado de Brasília, subindo
They
cruzando
told me to
6.000.
put in my squad code. That's what I was doing. They told me to squad
Boa tarde,
4526.
Gol do 435.
It's that busy, I have to say it real quick. It's like Latin 2405 idents at 350, and I'm like, Roger. Oh, is that busy?
I'm gonna shoot off anyway.
You're gonna shoot off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about another hour before I get down, so...
No worries.
And with ATC screaming in my ear, I was speaking in Brazilian, I'm like, have you said my name yet? Yeah, English only.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely, I'll be around.
Absolutely.
Laters!
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
See you soon.
Laters, buddy.
Já voltou com a fonia, tá? Eu tava falando.
So hard to listen to ATC with it like it. Like this.
Boa tarde, o Gol no 3 ou não?
I don't even know what arrival to take there.
Boa tarde, para chama de identificação, mantém nível 380 e porta de descida, vou direto Cogno, prepara elétrico 11 direita.
So...
Gente, vai acionar a identificação, vou adianto Cogno, preparando o ILF Zulu, da 11 direita, confirma?
Afirmo, ILF Victor, da 11 direita, direto Cogno.
We can probably remove it. Problem is he won't know the arrival from me. Well, let's contact this guy in earliness. I'll wait and see.
Palaca 283 Heavy, hello, Brazilian Sailors, clock 4275. 4275, expect Evral 1 Charlie arrival, left Yankee 28 left, report to ready to descend.
Yes, and it's my descent. 15 minutes from after put it in. Right, so BRJ arriving on, it is Arnav Yankee, Arnav, that's on the next page, Arnav Lima, Arnav Golf, Arnav Tango, Mike United, Whiskey, are we on Yankee? We're on Yankee. We need to look for Yankee.
Centro Brasília, transponder aciona 44114. Prepara previsto DOSP no Alfa, chegada ILS X-Ray de direita.
44 no 4, DOSP no Alfa no ILS X-Ray no set direita.
ASAL1 Lima, ASAL1 Lima. Olha ali.
Centro Brasília, muito boa tarde, o Alaska 1205, decolou de Peixoto, cruzando 4.500 pés. 5 milhas do fixo Golf Papá 367, reportou Alaska 1205.
Alaska 1205, aciona transponder 4576, identifica o guarda contato radar. 4576 transponder.
4576 transponder?
Positivo, senhor.
That's low.
Centro Brasília, muito boa tarde, é o Gol 2404, mantendo o nível 380, inbound Edvec.
Gol 2404, Centro Brasília, boa. Centro Brasília, identifica, mantendo o nível 380 e porta de descida. Já te passo a chegada em Brasília.
In round and over. There we go, perfect.
Gente, vai identificar, repórter de descida.
It's so flippin' loud.
2404, chegada Lúvila 2 Alpha, ILS Victor, final 11 direito, porta da descida.
It's TOD, that's what I want.
Sente Lúvila 2 Alpha e ILS Victor 11 da esquerda vai representar ideal 2404.
And we will put some of this in.
Alaska 205, identificou.
2999.
Do 1205 negativo. Ok, agora sim, agora recebo o radar, contato radar 26. Só vai para o nível 360 sem inscrições, direto VUPOG.
And then terrain is 7,000 feet.
VUPOG, Alaska 1205.
That's correct.
Chegou no 260, agora não se escuta.
Deu bloco, copiei o tanque, confirma o tanque chamou?
3038.
That's a such a approach.
3038, boa. Identifica, prossiga subida 270. Aguarde instruções chegarem com fim.
That's such an approach.
Identificou,
Jesus.
3038.
Right, our initial
Brasília,
descent,
tá
mate.
4507 tá 10 do ideal, 10 milhas do ideal.
Desce pro nível inicial 100 no approach Cogna.
10, so we go down to 7 to begin with.
Centro, Brasília,
Approach.
gol no 667, final 32 Goiânia.
What flight level we need to hit the
Rodou
approach?
667, pouso autorizado, pista 32 Goiânia, vento 330 graus, 089.
Okay, that's
Reporta
fine.
pista livre.
It's fine.
Livre pouso, pista 32, reportará pista livre, gol no 667.
Lá, Paraguaia 74, switch Unical, bye bye.
Contact Unical, uma defesa, final daí.
That was
Atacado
quick.
9057 pesado, livrou centro Brasília, frequência livre, boa tarde.
Na livre, 122,80, boa.
Então 3631 no centro. Romeu, aguarde bonitinho, 3631 no centro.
Right, we're
Então
going to there.
3631 no centro.
There.
Então 3631 no centro.
I don't know what that guys means, but
3631 para São Paulo.
Fala, 3031.
Na escuta, Brasília, o 331.
3631, chama São Paulo, 133, decimal 85, boa.
13385, vai chamar São Paulo, 331, valeu.
Juliette, Serra Romeu, prossiga a mensagem.
Solicito atenção ao 490 Serra Romeu.
490 autorizado.
switching over to Unicom. 190, 100. Far out yet. We still got headwind.
Approve, report, come back. Quando 667, sola 29, bebida Goiânia, livre à direita, táxi a pátio a critério, monitorando a frequência do centro até o corte. Boa.
Vai taxiar a critério, parte da critério, gol no 667 graus.
Como Maiga no 029, desce para 7.000 pés, completa LSX-Way 34 com fins. Quem negar no 020, porta na final.
Flapper, flapper.
Varig 5003, livre processo, frequência livre, 12280, boa.
Bag.
Boa, até a próxima.
Central Brasil 8266, retorna.
Boa, 66.
Centro Brasília, é o Azul 4108, em Campinas, para o próximo táxi.
4108, táxi autorizado, via pátio, sai pela Eco, Foxtrot 2, perdão, Alfa.
Is he speaking?
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
There it is, that is so low. You can smell the rock is cooking. Hang on.
3038 da Tansen.
Prossiga, 3038.
Chegar e confim, Phoenix, Ono Bravo,
Roasted
e
peanuts.
34 confins.
I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that, guys. I don't know why I said that.
Só confirmamos Sinib Bravo, é isso?
Phoenix, Ono Bravo, Phoenix, Ono Bravo.
We have been flying for
Bravo,
4 hours and
3038
9
ILS X-Ray,
minutes.
correto?
Correto, da 34.
Ciente, obrigado.
O Gol 286, incrementa razões de descida. Incrementa razões de descida, o Gol 286.
Sim, Brasília, Cordial, boa tarde, é o Gol 0106, no 380 com o senhor.
Ono 0106, boa tarde, centro. Identifica, mantém nível 380 e parte para a descida. Chegada Lúmina 2 Alfa e leve Victor, 11
I can do
direito.
this. I can do this.
Ciente, Lúmina 2 Alfa, ILS Victor, o nono da direita.
Brasília, para conhecer
O Schener que chamou, confirma o procedente de destino?
Paraguaia,
Identifica, prossiga subida 350-83283. Razão máxima de subida autorizado 1.500 pés por minuto, 10383. Máxima razão de subida 1.500 pés por minuto. E é isso, restrita a sua razão de subida 1.500 pés por minuto devido ao tráfego à frente.
God, Ian didn't have to deal with this. Jesus. God, I didn't know what's going on.
Paraguaia 79, switching the combine.
That was quick.
Azul 4280, frequência livre, boa tarde. Papa Romeo Mike Alpha Charlie, frequência livre, boa tarde.
Obrigado pelo controle, até a próxima, Papa Romeo Mike Alpha Charlie.
Centro Brasília, muito boa tarde, Varig 1971 pesado, procedente de Recife, mantendo 400.
Jeez, he's got loads of awards.
Boa tarde, Varig 1971, transponder 4407, identifica.
4407, vai identificar, Varig 1971, pesado.
Brasília, puxando a 3283.
32, prossiga.
O tráfego que está na nossa frente está para mesmo destino, confirma?
Afirmativo.
Gente, graças. Vai manter o mesmo nível que a gente?
Negativo, ele mantém um 370 o tráfego à frente.
Gente, o 383.
Gol 1286, chama controle Brasília, aproximação 129,60.
Gol 1286, chama aproximação.
Então 3105 pesado, chama controle Brasília, aproximação 129,60, boa.
Graças pelo controle bom, correto.
O TAM 4507, centro.
Siga, centro.
Altera o procedimento final, ILS Yankee 11 de esquerda. ILS Yankee 11 esquerda, direto Cogno.
Yankee 11 esquerda, vai alterar. Assim que
And this descent is... we probably put it down to 10 but to begin with, to be honest. About 10. And then 8. So,
Varig 1971 no centro.
So...
Chegada Evipuk 1 Alpha, final ILS Yankee 11 esquerda, reporta para a descida.
So it's about 2105.
Evipuk 1 Alpha, ILS Victor 1 direita, reportará no Yankee esquerda, vai no 971.
ILS Yankee 11 esquerda.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Yankee 11 esquerda, vai no 971.
Verifica o transponder, último dígito é o 7, tá? 4407 é o código.
Okay, for some reason I need to turn the volume up because it's so low, you know.
Clive 1029 estabilizado ILS 34 de Confins.
Clive 1029, posterizado, pista 34 Confins, vento 030 graus, 11 nós.
It doesn't matter what you think of me flying. Rock. I need to change the volume on that so I can hear it more.
Azul 4108, o tráfego na final, Airbus 320 Neo da Clive, após a passagem do mesmo, autorizado a aliar e manter 34.
Are we there? Hang on, hang on, we can say this as well. Wait, is there one called Are We There Yet? That'd be epic. Hang on. Are we
O Gol 13 no
there
centro.
yet?
Confirma sua pro que está mantendo.
Negative, there is one.
Tá na pro de Dalmon.
Shocking.
Gente, foi autorizado voar direto Cobra anteriormente. Faz o
I
seguinte,
missed that,
altera
I
as
had you on
instruções.
pause.
Curva direita, voo direto fixo Mopida. reassume a chegada Lúbila 2 Alpha,
Well, you
final
didn't hear it
Victor,
anyway.
11 direita.
You didn't hear
Direto
it anyway
Mópida.
because it's that loud, so you didn't hear it, so...
Gente, tá presente direto Mópida, vai preparar...
You didn't hear it now. These ATCs are awfully loud today. Jesus.
Mópida, você vai fazer efetuar Star, Lúbila 2 Alpha, final LF Victor, 11 direita.
Lúbila 2 Alpha, direita, 3-1.
Dan 4507, chama a aproximação Brasília, frequência 129, decimal 60, boa tarde.
You get it back soon enough.
2960, Dan 4507, obrigado aí pelo contato.
I mean, look at Ian. You've got loads on Ian's channel. Oh, he's about to land. Oh, this ATC is like...
Dan 3769, certo?
69 na escuta.
Alteração do procedimento final, LS Yankee agora fazer na 11 esquerda, sim?
LS Yankee 11 esquerda, só me confirma, direto, ainda mantém o IAF na prova?
Afirmativo, direto Cogno para fazer o LS Yankee.
Grato, ILS Yankee.
Centro Brasil, 3 na proa de Obduve.
Can I switch to Unicom now, please?
Azul 4553, boa tarde, mantém na escuta. Prossiga outra mensagem, estava chamando.
Tá no ideal, senhor.
87, inicialmente nível no 00.
Vai descer 1 no 00 a 8.
How can anyone concentrate with the flying with this going on?
No 3-1, legal, descida.
1 3, 1 autorizado descida, inicialmente nível 1 no 00.
1 no 00 inicial, 3-1.
Oh, it's gone a little bit quiet now.
Papa Serra, marca
Never
Delta,
mind.
certo?
Never mind. Never mind.
Após EVPUC, autorizada a chegada da EVPUC no Alpha e LF Yankee da 11 esquerda, deporte para a descida.
How much fuel do we have left? 84 kilos left.
Azul 4553, Centro Brasília identifica, mantém nível 380, reporte ideal de descida. Voa direto Kugut, prepara LSX-A 34 com fim.
Azul 4553 identificou, voa direto Kugut, confirma?
Afirma, direto Kugut para LSX-A da 34 com fim, reporte para a descida.
Direto Kugut para LSX-A, chamando de medalha de descida,
Live no 029, Solas 40, livre à direita, táxi a critério, monitora na frequência do centro e teleporte.
Vai livrar na direita, próxima direita no 029, a critério, táxi a critério, vai prosseguir até os postos nessa pista.
Delta desce inicialmente por nível 00.
Alinhado.
Mais rápido, Delta desce inicialmente nível no 00.
O Gol 2404 no ideal de descida.
Gol 2404, desça inicialmente nível 150.
150, 2404.
Azul 4108, autorizado decolagem, pista 34 com fins, vento 030 graus, 11 nós.
Centro Brasília, o Azul 2787, decolado de São José do Rio Preto, cruzando o 717.
O Azul, tinha dado force lá, você no pátio, mas tranquilo. A cena transponder 4647, identifique, só para 270, na proa de local.
Paciente vai acionar o transponder 4687 na proa de locar, o azul 2787.
372 menor para
047. Polícia 5047, quando ideal, desce pro nível 200.
200 no ideal, Polícia 5047. Obrigado.
Confirma o tráfego, chamou para descida?
3769.
3769, quando ideal, desça para nível 150.
Quando ideal, desce 150, 3769.
Yeah, still 21.
Brasil 8266, autoriza 1228.
8266, você fica quanto tempo liberado FIR? 5 minutos, sem problema, está autorizado a antecipação, frequência livre boa.
Obrigado, um bom trabalho aí, 8266.
Very busy around here.
Gol no 311, chama controle Brasília, aproximação, frequência 129, decimal 60.
296 Brasília, boa.
119.
Ô, 08, aguarda o conceito se chamar, verifica o transformador de Charlie, tá? E atento com relação à coordenada da fonia pra não atropelar.
Still quite away, yeah.
Centro Brasília, o Papa Certo, o Papa Mike.
Prossiga a mensagem, certo?
Certo, Papa Mike está de Tangará da Serra para Uberaba, está agora no 139, mantendo
Look.
o 135.
Look what we got ahead of us, guys.
Transponder 0451 identifica, aguarda o contato radar, 0451 identifica.
29 headwind.
Azul 4108, agora sim, para o Solas 43, só para o 370, mantendo a saída do SAP 1 no Bravo.
That's going to delay us more now. So our ground speed's only
Papa Serra, Papa Mike, contato radar 44, mantendo a navegação nível 135, voo visual, visto somente alerta. Reporta unidade de descida para Uberaba.
Serra, Papa Mike vai me reportar quando estiver no pronto para descer.
Centro Gol 2404, apenas confirmando o ILS Yankee da 11 esquerda.
Negativo, ILS Victor 11 direita, o 2404.
7, Victor 11 direita, 2404.
Oh, it's radio.
Já te passa a chegada, princípio é 17 de direita.
What's going on with his radio frequency? Jesus.
Centro Brasília, Class 1029, por todos mantendo a posição de 130.
Boa, Clive.
Para a descida, Vargas 971 pesado.
Vargas 971 pesado, desce inicialmente nível 240.
240, Vargas 971.
Brasília, Santiago, good afternoon. Here is Air France 3070
Air France?
for radio check.
5 for 5, sir.
Air France? What are they doing out here?
Air France 3070.
Hey. At least they're speaking in English.
Brasilia, good day. This is Aeromexico 5674 Nautilus.
Air Mexico there.
Air France 3070, it's for IF air clearance to Biarritz, please.
Zurich.
France, confirm your position, please. France, confirm your location, please.
Alpha 3070, gate 20 at Sao Paulo, can go up. See what problem, cheer up about Alpha 3070.
Where is that?
Okay, these are ports, you can maintain Unicom 122.8 for coordination.
122.8 from 3070. Centro Brasília, uma ótima tarde, eu tô 1436, estabilizado 33.
143B, boa tarde, confirma procedente e destino.
Wow. Okay,
Destino Campinas, eu tô no 436.
120.
Procedência.
Ciência, está na proa de Ansaco agora, estabilidade 330, tem intenção da pista no 5 de Campinas.
Afirmativo, comando, estou perguntando sua procedência, você está vindo aonde?
Ah, sim, perdão, é Londrina, perdão.
Gente, verifica o transponder para o Charlie, é só na identificação, código transponder altero para 4263. 4263, sua chegada em Campinas é o Tilote 1 Alpha e LS Zulu pista 15, reporte para a descida.
Vai acionar o 4263, acionada a identificação, vai preparar a chegada ao Tilote 1 Alpha, ILS X-Ray, pista 1, poderia repetir o ILS por gentileza?
LS Zulu 15, Campinas.
ILS Zulu 15, é o Tono 436.
Centro Brasília, o 0106 para ideal de descida.
0106, desce para nível 150 via Lúvula 2 Alpha.
Ciente 150 via Lúvula 2 Alpha.
Brasília, José, Aeroméxico 5674.
Air Mexico again?
Pass the messenger, Aeroméxico.
Gracias, we are at Guarulhos, ready to copy IFR clearance to Rio de Janeiro, Santos Dumont.
You can maintain Unicom 122.8 to this airport, okay, sir?
Okay, we are monitoring Unicom, thank you so much.
Centro Brasília, uma boa, eu vou no 984-270.
Para 984, boa tarde, identifica, prossiga, subida 370, vigilância radar do centro.
Vai identificar subindo 370, vou no 984.
269 Heavy, switch Unicom, bye, thank you.
Unicom for down 269, thank you, goodbye.
Azul 4787, desce para 7, o pé, após com good, completa LS X-Ray 34 confins. Quem agora 020, porta na final.
Vai descer para o 7000 para a final ILS X-Ray da 34 de Confins, o 4787.
Então 3769, chama controle Brasília, frequência 129, decimal 60, boa.
12960, até daqui a pouco.
Preto passando 110 na boa de repasse.
Aguarda 05, 283 Heavy, second please. Ok, thank you. Azul 4205, 2405, transponder 4320, 4320. Chegada do Tilote no Alpha, LS Zulu, pista 15 de Campinas, reporte para a descida.
Tem que alocar o 4320, perfil do Código Alfa da 15 de Campinas, do Azul do 4.
Gol 2404, chama controle Brasília, aproximação 129, decimal 60.
296, boa, 2404.
Varig 1971 no pesado, desça restrito nível 170, direto Cogno.
170 Cogno, Varig 171.
Centro Brasília, tô no 436, 5 milhas ideal.
Tô no 436, quando ideal, desce nível 100.
Quando no ideal, 100, tô no 436.
Hey,
no
Tiga, what's
vou
up?
direto do Tilote à direita.
180, 10 knots.
Vai voar direto o Tilote à direita, eu tô no 436.
Azul 2787, certo.
You from New Zealand, any chance? N said at the end.
2787, na escuta, prossiga.
Verifica o código acionado. O código correto é 4647. Chegada Utilote no Alfa, ILS Zulu, pista 15, reporte para a descida.
31 for the... It's hot, hot, hot.
O número é o 4647, pode repetir o procedimento, por favor?
It's
Chegada
hot.
Utilote no Alfa, final LS Zulu, pista 15, Campinas, reporte para a descida.
Welcome to Brazil. Hey, as you can see, it's pretty hot at the moment in ATC.
Paciente, o azul 2787 vai fazer o tilote no Alfa e LS Zulu da pista 15. Vai reportar no ideal de descida.
We've only been flying for 5 hours. What's up, my man? Good day, good day. We are
confirma a velocidade
about to land in 25 minutes. 25 minutes.
Max
We are going to Rio.
O azul 2787.
Reduza para 75 para sequenciamento. Ponto 75.
Gente, já programou. Max 075, o azul 2787.
Mad as you come to this.
Gono 435, centro.
1435.
I know. I'm like this.
Velocidade Mac mantém cruzeiro.
English!
Mantém
I'm like this.
748.
Consegue manter a máxima até quantos, comando?
Well, you need to tell me what's going on because I don't know.
76.
I heard Air Brazil, Air France, I heard those guys.
76 no 45.
Yeah, it's busy.
Centro Brasília, TAN 3038 no ideal.
3038, definitivamente nível 100.
Spanish.
Paulista 5047, 3 descida, nível 100 na Prodiluvit.
100 é a Prodiluvit de Paulista 5047.
I did love it.
Papa Serra, Mike Delta, controle Brasília, chama 129, decimal 60, boa.
Unicom? You know, Unicom 129.6.
Varigo 971, chama Brasília 129,
Yeah, I know what this.
60,
I know to have an idea what they're saying.
Boa, tudo bem, rápido controle.
He's got to change frequency now to 1296. That's about, I'm guessing. I have an idea what it is myself. I'm just waiting for me to be called out, you know, with this headwind of 32 knots, the fifth 80 miles of descending.
O TAN 1436, o TAN 1436, eu vou direto da LEC.
Well, I heard
vai voar direto da LEC, no 136.
Só confirma, já está descendo com a sua autorização?
Eu informei ideal de descida, o senhor falou que quando ideal desceu o 10 mil pés.
No 436, então, desculpa, tinha compreendido outro tráfego. Desça para 6.500 direto da LEC, que é negar e Campinas ajusta no 016.
Vai voar direto da LEG 6.500, eu tô no 436, fica tranquilo.
Altera o código para 4263, 4263 é o correto, tá?
4263 no 436.
Polícia 5047, frequência livre, coordenação 280, boa.
228, valeu tudo, aquele abraço.
Unicom. He's going to Unicom.
Valeu, Scamate.
Centro Brasília, lá tá 6666, 240 agora, 250. Pro de UB9, 390.
Nota 666, boa tarde. Identifica, prossiga ascensão 390, vigilância radar.
Mantém 390, mantém subida 390.
Right, we need to prepare ourselves for descending soon, guys. We'll get contact soon anyway, just to descend.
Gono 006, chama controle Brasília, aproximação 129, decimal 60, boa tarde.
Either will get us to switch over to
129, 60, graças pela coordenação.
Or we'll find out. I had to mute that for a second, he was loud.
Papa Serra, Gillette, Serra Romeu, certo?
10, 102.
Juliette, Serra Romeu na escuta.
Vai livrar o centro, frequência livre está presente, então boa tarde, bom voo, comando.
Look like we're gonna leave the frequency
Muito obrigado,
in a
uma
way.
boa. Papa Serra, Juliette, Serra Romeu.
Okay. Sending soon. elevation for this
O azul 2787 está 10 milhas do ideal de descida para Campinas.
1,000 feet for the elevation.
Azul 2787, autorizado de descida inicialmente para nível 100, mantendo o tilote 1 alfa chegada e descendo via.
Since we're going to Rio, guys, you're going to see this famous statue. You're going to see the famous statue. Oh yeah, baby. We got a plane cutting across me. What the? Oh yeah, he did a touch and go.
Centro Brasília, muito boa passagem novamente, o gol no 667
now 45 minutes, 250.
Agora 667, boa
Oh, there he is! Look at that, guys! Hell yeah!
Toca da Copa no 667.
Epic!
Brasília Centro, good afternoon, Azul 4715.
Hell yeah!
Azul 4715, Brasília Center, go ahead.
There he is. Eagle, look at that!
Request
The plane going across at 25, he's at 25. We got some
Number 2
traffic.
for clearance, standing by.
Standing by.
Cheddar 3283, certo?
Wait, no, yes that is.
Confirma a velocidade Mac, mantém máximo cruzeiro, consegue manter.
You have traffic? I mean, there's loads of
Qual é a
traffic
condição
around.
de
Oh,
manter a
another one.
máxima?
Another one there. Oh, there's actually loads of them around, actually. It's quite
Não,
low.
sim, eu tô te perguntando qual é o máximo que você consegue manter, comando.
Took
Posso
off from
buscar
over
qualquer
there.
um, é isso que eu tô te perguntando.
What you can see in my...
81, isso que eu queria saber. Autorizado 81, voo direto Luvet, prepara a SX6 e sai de direita, prepara para a descida. Two 83 heavy, clear descend initially, flight level 200, 200. Oceanar 3283, copiou?
It's starting to get more traffic now, obviously.
Oceanar 3283. Oceanar 3283, Centro Brasília, copia?
RJ. SBRJ. As we're going to SBRJ, yep.
Azul 4787, pouso autorizado 34 confins, vento 030 graus, 11 nós.
Livre Proso na 34 Confins, o azul 4787.
20 left, there's still 20 left, guys.
Oceanar 3283, copia centro?
Right, hopefully we'll be out of its airspace when we're at TOD.
Ah, maravilha. Voando no Mac 81 a máxima, voo direto Luvid, ELS X-Ray 17 direito São Paulo. Reporte para a descida, vou te passar o tráfego à frente, está mais lerdo que o senhor, ok?
Oh, it's crackling, man.
Correto, dá uma melhoradinha aí que tá um pouquinho ruim mesmo o microfone.
It's crackling.
Hotel 3038, desce para 7.000 pés, pós-Cogut, completa a LSX-Ray 34 confins, que é na 020, porta na final.
020, descendo para 7.000, 3038 da TAM, reportará na final.
Hey, Phoenix, welcome back.
Azul 4553, condição disponível no 00.
We are roughly around 20 minutes out. We are 20 minutes out.
10.000 pés, 4553.
We're about to descend very soon, and ATC is on fire at the moment, as you can hear. It's on fire. And we're out of his frequency. So we need to consider to descend very soon.
667, centro, cópia.
30 miles out. This way.
Autorizado Salvador Instrumentos 370, decola pista 32 de Goiânia, pode decolar de curva direita, direto fixo Dalsa, subido para 370 sem restrições, transponder direção a 4444.
Sim, está autorizado Salvador, nível 370, decola da 32, após decolar de curva direita direto da Alfa, transponder 4444, subiu 1667.
Correto, autorizado pushback acionamento, reporte somente para o TAC.
Câmera TAC.
Yeah, we're almost down. We've been flying for 5 hours now. wait a bit. I'll wait. I'm 220 miles out. He hasn't contacted me to leave his frequency yet. Probably doesn't even realise.
Voltando 436, após o Dalek descendo para 6.500, QNH ajuste Campinas 1016, vai completar o LF Zulu, pista 15, porta na final.
Após o Dalek autorizado, Zulu pista no 5, ajuste 1016, vai para Campinas no K3.
Azul 2787, autorizado descida via Utilote no Alfa, descendo para 6.500 pés, QNH e Campinas ajusta 1016, após Dalek, autorizado completar o LF Zulu, pista 15, reporte nacional com o número 2.
I'm out of his
O
airspace,
azul
so
2787 está
I'll start
autorizado
descending
via
about 10 miles
no
out.
Alfa, o ajuste lá no 6. Depois da Alec vai fazer o ILS
Now, that's
Zulu,
119,
no 5 vai reportar na final. O azul 2787.
Azul 4787, seu solo foi ao 02, livra direita na Charlie 1, perdão, livrando na Foxtrot 1. Após livrar na Foxtrot 1, comando, ingresso na sua esquerda, taxiway Alpha, vai ingressar no pátio pela taxiway Echo. O gate a sua critério, freando motor na frequência até o corte.
Vai livrar na Alpha Gate até a Gate livre, correto?
Afirmativo, livrando na Foxtrot 1, aí vira sua esquerda, ingressa na taxiway Alpha e posteriormente taxiway Echo, ingresso no pátio pela Echo. A gate é a sua escolha.
Alpha Echo Gate à escolha, o 4787.
Essa para informação tem um cuidado de no pátio da Foxtrot 2, então esse é o motivo, tá?
Brasília, 3038 na final.
3038 da TAN, checa trem, pouso autorizado 34 confins, vento variável 59, no 020 ajuste, bom pouso.
Grato, livre pouso, obrigado.
Has he forgotten me or something? Right, 5, 4. We're going to make 10 miles out and we're going to start to descend. Now. Lieutenant 2405 just left your airspace.
2405, Roger sir, squawk 2000, frequency clear, thank you bro.
Roger, leaving the frequency, squad 2000, and obviously I'm at at my top of descent anyway, so.
Vai, sir. O conector 242.
There it is. Just waypoint it. Right, so we're out of that now. Oh, it's a bit quiet for a while. So let's check this to 260 when it's done. You know what? We can do that now. Max speed. Down to 260. At 260. Right. Be interesting what this ATC is going to say. So let me tune into this ATC anyway, so we can hear what's going on. Boeing 757 by in Blues, please. Hey Jude. Ah. Really? And he wants and retired. With Debara retired and he was replaced, and that person wants to start from scratch. Oh, you son of a. Well, that's pooped, isn't it? Well, that's going to be another 2 years away, isn't it, Eagle? Jesus. Easy. I know, it's one of those things, right? Oh well. Did that came through today then? Did that came through today? It's going to be a problem with this headwind.
O Red Bull 0090, contato radar na decolagem passando 2300 pés, sobe sem restrições, nível de voo 370.
Subir sem restrições para nível de voo 370, conforme rota.
Okay, yeah. Well, we'll be contacting approach very soon. Better to get in his airspace. Yeah, so it is. I mean, look how long it took for the Concorde to be made and released. I think them took 5-6 years to make it, you know. Just for P3D. You know? Right, so I need to go down by 7, so I'm going to change this to 7. In his airspace yet. Going a bit quiet now. So we're getting close to Rio. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Since we've got this headwind, it has delayed us, unfortunately, Eagle. It has delayed us. It's helping me in terms of slowing down, but it has delayed us.
Papatango, Juliette Papatango, uma boa tarde, controle Rio.
Yeah, we will see. I mean, it's not going to be cheap, that's for sure. And then again, depends how much it is, it really depends.
Sem problema, reporte na final de Ilha Grande, o Juliette Papatão.
We're going to cost about 50, 60, 80 quid.
O Azul 4088, frequência livre, uma boa tarde.
4088, vai chamar a frequência livre 1.8, obrigado, até mais, controle.
Um abraço.
I need to listen to this ATC very carefully, guys. So let's turn the music down and see how this goes, right? It's not. This is just an enough approach, so we can do it in terms of that.
O Red Bull 0090 pela esquerda, direto e slim.
esquerda, Isrin, direto.
Controle o Papa Romeo Mike Alpha Charlie, reporte estabilizado no 060.
Mike Alpha Charlie, após relute, completa o RNP uniforme da 20 esquerda. O ajuste no 092.
You can see the tower yet, the building? The top of the mountain? Not yet. I can see the airport. The airport's there. Okay, the airport's there, and the thing in the building place should be... You don't see it. What's the max speed I need to do? Let's go down to 250. Oh dear, there's a plane in front of me. There's a plane in front of me. ATC's not saying anything, to be honest. Weird. Is he minus or plus? Oh, he's plus. So it's higher than me now. So there he is. I can see him. After that, it's 6,000, I believe. Yes, I know that's out. 7, then 6. That's fine. Right. What we're gonna do now is go up once, seatbelt sign is on. Get ready for the landing. We're going to use medium brakes. Go down to 6. And then look at speed restrictions. ATC hasn't contacted yet. Predict 160, you said it wrong. You need to go as much as you might predict. It's quite a challenge to, for this airport. But yeah. You got it, 160. Welcome to Rio! Right, I'm gonna put the that in now. No, not supposed to do it yet, but 212. 212, there we go.
Aqui com a troca de frequência do voo no 497? No 497, afirmo. Serviço radar encerrado, troca de frequência autorizada. Unicom, boa tarde. Valeu, troca de frequência, bom feriado. Igualmente, um abraço. Valeu.
I'm 24CO5, good day. Currently at 13,000 feet, down to 7,000, and speeds roughly around 240, and expecting 20 left on the S1 Alpha arrival. I think that's how you pronounce it.
405, hello. Right, set squawk 3143.
3143, can you confirm that? 3143?
Hey, from squawk 3143.
Roger, 3143, let him 2405. There we go.
O Red Bull 0010, serviço radar encerrado, troca de frequência autorizada, Unicom. Boa tarde, bom voo.
I hear him.
Until 405, radar contact, passing flight level 100 on descent. Descent to 7,000 feet, proceed direct to Asalo. Expect MMP Foxtrot, runway 20 left. Expect a hold over Gelut, right turns due to traffic with lower performance ahead of you.
Can you repeat that in in chat for me and direct to wherever?
Hey, from, sorry.
Need to slow down. Oh, you've been timed out. Give me a second, Eagle. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Oh, it's a link. You can't post links in there, buddy. Direct to Asulu. There you go. Asulu. Right, to direct to
Controle Rio, Golf e Romeo Charlie na final.
There we go. Then go to flight plan.
Golf Romeo Charlie, pouso autorizado pistão no A0. De Angra, o vento. Sem informação de vento, Golf Romeo Charlie. Reporte em solo controlado.
Okay, so flight plan. That one. Right, due to spacing, right turn. So we need to do here. Hold. Boot. Right turn, insert. There you go. We got that.
Pulando to 405, you can continue your descent to 6,000 feet. QNH 1012.
Descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1012, 2405. Expect INPF. INPF, okay. We should be back in, I think. Really got my hands full, right. Right, so IMP. Foxtrot. There we go. On the Foxtrot. And then yogurt. Hold. What, the links? The reason why I have that set, because there'll be stages. They'll be in a situation where people can come in, post links to websites that are not very nice. They come in, I had that in the past with Twitch, they come in and just, you know, did that, you know. And yeah, it's how it is. Yeah, I can add you to the. What I can do is add you to the regular list. Will be yeah, I can do that. I can add you to the regular list, and then won't have any problems posting links. But I have to do that after the stream. At the moment, I have to do that after the stream. At the moment. Right, it's this. There's a plane coming in, so I have to hold. Right. That's that in. Where's this tower? This famous building? Can anyone see it? Hey Jack, what's up?
Ho ho, my friend, I hope you have had a good flight and Santa emptied his sack.
For now, your frequency.
There it is.
15 miles before Kabul, I'm expecting a runway 20 on Santos Dumont.
Aeroméxico 5374, buenas tardes. Set squawk 3604.
You going advert?
Oh, you're 3604 squawk out.
Azul 5985. Chama São Paulo, frequência 12045, boa.
Yeah, we post that link. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Even though it came through with German at Clarkson, I had to approve that. Oh.
Vou firmar o Charlie, controle Rio Ciente, Unicom 228, uma boa tarde, bom domingo.
Wow.
Uma boa tarde também.
Got to do a holding pattern. What's the max speed around here?
Não, pode me chamar após a decolagem, o Golf Romeo Charlie.
Graças, obrigado.
Going good, I say. What about yourself, Jacko? Jacko boy? Got to do a hold at the moment.
Controle, boa tarde.
Okay, that is done. What we want to do now is at 6,000 feet, so let's do speed of 230.
Mike November Bravo, boa tarde, controle Rio, transponder 0312.
Ok, protejando, transponder 03.
Nice now, boys, at this time of the world.
Land 2405, start your speed reduction to 200 knots or below.
Speed down to 200 or below, 2405.
Yeah, after Djibouti, you are clear to RMP Foxtrot, runway 20 left.
Roger that, clear to the runway 20 left after Gilgalot. 2475.
Okay, from after Djibouti, you are going to leave the holds and follow the RMP
I see you
Foxtrot.
posted a link to the Boeing 757.
Roger that,
When
after
is this bird
Gilgalot,
likely to be
continue
available to
via
us? I believe you're in the No Empire.
IMP Foxtrot for runway 20 left, 2405. Right, flaps one. I'm getting a bit boring now. How long do these aircrafts take to come?
Aeromexico 5374. Right the contact, flight level 210.
Right.
Expect Azalo 1 Alpha, arrival and P Foxtrot for runway 20 left. Report for descent.
Yeah, it was.
Contact and expecting Salu 1 Alpha arrival. Could you repeat the approach for runway 20?
Right, we're going to exit
Hey,
that.
from Azalo 1 Alpha with Air
best thing to do is
NP
exit and go straight to
Foxtrot,
Portugal.
runway 20 left.
We wait until we've gone round. We're going to do speeds down to there. Yeah, up to PPP. Yeah, you got that demonstrate. Now we put these guys on now because we are in North America, so it kind of makes sense.
Right, RMP Foxtrot to runway 20 left, Mexico 5674. Thank you so much. And now we are ready to descend our Mexico 5674.
Flight level we need to be at.
Right, you are clear to descend to 7,000 feet via arrival Canadian 1012.
Which is
1012 Greenwich and 7,000 via arrival Mexico 5674. Thank you.
Right.
O Papa Romeo Mike November Bravo, transponder 0312.
Right, so we'll do now is click exit and then go direct to there. Okay. Yep, easy win. Oh, want to do not 190 please.
Papa Romeo Mike Alpha Charlie, pista 20 esquerda, pouso autorizado, vento 190 graus, 7 nós.
Pouso autorizado, 90.
Long flight this is, guys.
Papa Romeo Mike Alpha Charlie.
Right, now I can continue. Next stop is 48. There it is.
Mike November Bravo, controle Rio.
Glory, glory, Man United. Manchester is red.
Yeah.
Mike November Bravo, o botão que você está clicando é para identificar. Eu não estou pedindo para você identificar. Você precisa trocar o seu transponder de 2000 para 0312.
The thingy, Bob? I'll do anything until this is got a mountain here.
Fuel control, Azul 4087. Confirm please our arrival.
Don't wait in mine, I went over the day before. Yeah, this is what ATC's given me, Ian. I've got ATC on, so... This is what ATC's got me.
4087, expect ASBAC 1 Alpha runway use 15 in Campinas, report for descent.
This is what ATC's
Back
given
on
me.
115, Azul for 0.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, it's the IMP Foxtrot. Foxtrot.
Controle Rio, Papa Romeo, Mike Alpha Charlie.
ATC speaking English? He does, yeah.
Mike Alpha Charlie, bem-vindo ao Rio, solo aos 26, livra à direita na Golf, prossegue via Charlie, Kilo, posição a critério, uma boa tarde.
Ciente, seguir via Charlie.
No, I'm going to use max brakes actually.
Papa Romeo, Mike Alpha Charlie.
Medium brakes. Whoa! Should be a straight in, sharp right turn. The INP Foxtrot. There's the one way there. Meow bonk. Right, we're holding there, speed at 180. I said so. Papa? Yeah, I was going to do Yankee actually. Yankee, but never mind. Never mind. 1900. Slow down a bit. $160 I need to be at. Speed. Looking good, looking good. Do we see that no, that's that new airport. Still can't see it. Hey, welcome. You can see. Oh dear. It's frozen. It's frozen. Don't it's frozen, guys. Oh, it's come back. Oh, that was close. Oh. No, it's come back. It's come back. It's come back. Come back. Come back from the dead. Come back from the dead. Nice. This is a nice view. So that's the main airport here. Takes a 7-4, but we are going over here. Well, not too bad. I don't have the scenery pack for it, but so you're the ATC. I mean the approach. Need to take over soon. Yeah. Right, we got the landing lights on. Douche, seatbelts on. We do that now. And we need to take ourselves over, so let's go to 145. Just to be on the safe side. And prepare ourselves to get clearance for landing. What's that building sticking out for?
Aeromexico 5674, continue your descent to 6,000 feet. After Duluth, you are clear to RNP Foxtrot, runway 20 left, QNH 1012.
H1012, continue descent to 6,000, and after Duluth, clear to RMP Foxtrot, runway 20 left approach.
Right, I'm going to take the plane over soon, so let's go speed up a bit. let's have a quick look at the airport. So there you go, guys. There's that. Wave to them as we go past. Got 2 birds and 1 stone. Do we see this long bridge? No. Bridge is half exist. Building's half there. Half there, half there, half there. Right, one way's in sight. We're to make this wobbly sharp turn.
Controle, Papa Romeo Mike Alpha Charlie.
Don't see. Oh, there he is. Is that it?
Muito obrigado pelo controle. Bom trabalho e até a próxima.
Mike Alpha Charlie, uma boa tarde, bom domingo, abraço.
Don't even see the one way yet.
Boa.
I do. In my 1 o'clock. 2405, one way is to my 1 o'clock, one way is inside.
12405, you're clear to land runway 20 left, wind is 190 degrees 7 knots, coordinate 1012.
Stay to land on one way 20 left, 2405. Gonna take over, guys. Got to take over soon, so yeah. There's the runway. Oh yeah, I can see it. $1,000 check. Just think. Runway's in sight.
500.
We are a bit crabbed.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
We bounced. Whoa, we bounced. Whoa. Oh, that we bounced. Jesus, that was interesting. Oh dear, that one way's a lot shorter than expected.
12405, welcome to Rio. Vacate on the right via Foxtrot, then Delta Juliet, stand number 4.
Where should I taxi to stand for via Foxtrot, Delta Juliet, 2505. Oops, one. Ooh! All over the place here. Okay, lights can come off. We get this going now. Look tricky. It is tricky, especially taking. Got to take over. I don't even have pay-with scenery for this place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not numbered, but that's 1 alpha. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's over this way, I think. Yeah, that one there. Right. Welcome to Hong Kong. Worse than that, honestly and truthfully. Got different scenery. You can tell. I do. I think for that approach for me, it was pretty good because I had pupper lights, right? My pupper lights was 2 and 2. I think as soon as I touched down, first thing in my mind is how short the runway is, and I thought I've got to get down, but then I kind of floated, so I really need to replay that. But the way I took over, made that right turn onto the approach, and it was looking good. I had 2 pupper lights, but obviously for this kind of approach, you need to do a hard landing, you know. You would have to do a hard landing for this kind of thing, because the runway's short, man. Pretty short. It's short. Right. Beacons off, strobes off, taxi lights can come off, fuel pumps can come off. Not bad for 6 hours flying time. Six hours of flying time. Set that. 5 hours and 16 actually. And we will now let's get rid of that. Squad code's fine. Don't need them on anymore. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, well the professional pilot would land with the A320 like this. There he is. Good, good, good. We parked. Get down. You made it. Yeah, it's not a very long runway, Jesus.
Hill Control, Azul 4087, confirm please. Transferência São Paulo
not that
Control.
long at all.
Azul 4087, switch to São Paulo Control 120.450.
120.450. Thank you, right?
Good luck. All I can say is good luck. Looks fun. It's a challenging. So obviously Ian did a hang on, let me say this.
Da coordenação Rio de Janeiro, controle o Latam 3636.
Give me a second.
O Lima Alpha 3636, boa, controle Rio.
Latam 2405 parked at gate 4. We'll be switching over to Unicorn. Thank you very much. Laters.
Latam 2405, thank you for flying. Have a nice day, sir.
There you go. So let me pause this. So yeah, that was interesting. That was interesting. That was interesting. That was interesting. So yeah, the landing weight was hard, but again, I kind of expect it to be hard. It's a short one way. So I was saying, Ian took a different approach. Did the same one way as me. However, he went with the RNAV Papa, which ends up taking you out this way. Coming back around, and then landing. He went towards that way and came out over the river, then made a left turn onto the approach. For me, I'm doing the exact same thing of what that plane's doing over there. So, yeah. Yeah. Happy chappy. Play capture isn't. So with that, we had to make a hold and come in nicely. So how's it look? Oh, that's not too bad. Look at that. That's wonderful turn. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, there's a nice approach in there. Yeah, that's not too bad. Over the bridge, and boom. It wasn't too bad at all. Hang on. Why am I using display capture? Why don't I just use window capture? We do have not browser. Window capture, that's the one I need. There you go. There you go, look at that nice, lovely approach. Right, off to bed. Yep, no problems. I'm about to end the stream as well. So we had to do a hold and pattern here because of a plane coming in. And yeah, we're done. There's our entire flight route. One started in Peru, which has got ATC on at the moment. And all the way to here. Have a route beat the dust. See how much traffic there is in this part of the world. I mean, if anyone wants to have any ATC coverage, all you have to do is fly in Brazil. Oh, you got yourself timed out again. Oh, Jack, what the hell? You're back in. What the hell is that about? What? This is what Jack said. There you go. It thinks it was a link. Wait. Is that a real website? Jack. I think that's a real website. Maybe it was. Loading it in now. Eagleways.com. Oh dear, it is a website. Oh dear. Oh. Well. Okay. Question what? Oh dear. Right, so yeah, nice approach. Oh, well, it's loading anyway, so I shut it down just in case it's not. So guys, that is it. Ian has done a flight to here as well as me. Obviously, everyone is. Oh, wonder how his landing rate's going to be like. He's coming into landing as we speak. Yeah, well, he's going to be. Hey, guys, we're going to watch his landing. Give me a second. He's just going to sit here and watch his landing. How well is his landing going to be? See his landing, huh? Let's see it. He's going to go past the runway. Oh, he's got it spot on. He's done this before. He's done this before. This guy's got it spot. He's got it spot on. Oh, he's moved over to the his left a bit. Got it spot. I think it's an airport where once you get familiar with it, it becomes pretty easy. Oh, here he comes. Oh. Oh yeah, he's touching down a lot earlier compared to me. Aeroflot, oh my, Air Mexico, and he's down. Is he going to stop? Oh dear. Bye! He's going around. Yep, he's going around. Oh, that was perfect. And then he realised, oh flip, this is a short runway. Up, going around, going around. Oh. Whoa, I tell you mate, what? I know, right? I'm surprised. Are you on the glue? Yeah, I'm parked at a gate. I'm already down. I did it once and that's it. Oh. Oh. What about hot cloth? Oh well, guys, that's it from me. Oh. Going on? The simulator just crashed. Oh dear. I think my Sims just crashed. No, it hasn't. It's back again. It's back again, guys. Right, boys and girls, that is it for me. What I'm going to do now is end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, I was looking for the boredom sim. Well, you won't find it here, that's for sure. Won't find it here. This is not a boredom stream. We got Jeremy Clarkson, catching cloth. You want a bit of cloth, huh? Where is it? There you go. No, you won't find boredom here, buddy. Baby, baby.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
You talk funny. Well appreciated. God. Well, guys, that's it. With that, I'm going to play you out now with a song. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Latest, boys. Catch you tomorrow. With that, happy gaming, and just the one button anyway. And we click this, and I'll catch you later. See ya.
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do.